Welcome. Welcome. We are back. I don't know what that yellow white dot is, I'll be honest. I'm fixing it, but it's still there for some reason. It shouldn't be there, but I will. Hopefully he's not there the entire time. We can close that too, but welcome. We are back. Probably the first actual, like normal Nuzlocke I've ever done, isn't it now? Huh. Maybe that's on like the overlay. Let me check actually. Oh there, it's very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you too. What's your name again? God, I'm forgetting your name, aren't I? Oh boy. Over to the world of Pokemon. We'll have to find out, won't we? I don't think I remember your name at all. Let me also check if this overlay has a bit of a white dot on the middle there. Let me see. Because I remember you were paint. That might be right there. Yep, I think there is. There we go. Let me save that and then refresh it. Now there should not be a white dot there. My name is Rowan. That's your name, Rowan. You know when I remembered Rowan, I'll be honest. That's my bad. Very my bad. Oh, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. There's so many people who just call the Pokemon Professor, like... They would get lazy when you become a Pokemon Professor and they just call you the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your first adventure? No. But I still might have to say yes, don't I? Get any advice? If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it. On that hope, you are the Professor, right? I don't need any information. This world is inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. You already have a Pokeball. I gotta touch it, don't I, now with the mouse? Yes, Rowan, I know. Thank you for, Yep, I want to touch it, but you won't let me do it until the tax is open, will it? Yeah. Oh god, Chatot. Why'd it have to be Chatot? We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. Times we play together, and at other times we work together. I kind of feel like you could have fit that on the entire line there. You didn't need, like, have a line break there, but okay. So maybe as the Pokemon develop closer bonds with them. But why do I conduct research? So that we may learn more about Pokemon. I'll let them say this, don't they now? I don't know, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Thankfully this is not randomized, so I don't have to worry about, hopefully, having to start a new one. Got some a boy, kind of. Maybe. I don't have the same hat as you do, I know. But that's a B. I don't know why I put a B there. I think I slipped. There we go. Indeed, that is my name. I can't go off a funny name. A fine name that is. Why, thank you, Professor. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. God, what the hell do I call you? What might his name be? What do we call you? Your normal name is Barry, right? Let me call you this then. It's kind of the same, but kind of different. I don't know if it's a name, but sure. We'll go with that. Alright, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. And however adventure it is, on the journey you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Man, that text is a bit slow. Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Wouldn't really ask someone to leap into a world. That's generally not a great idea. Definitely gotta speed up that text, don't I now? Pokemon are by our side always. I hope you all understand the meaning of these words. It's not really philosophical, my dude. Returned from Sinnoh, who returned to Sinnoh from Kanto. Well, he went to the Kanto region. Like that's not exactly very cryptic or much very good knowledge. kind of like, straightforward. That's the word I was looking for. That includes our special program, Let's Ask Rowan. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Do we really need the outro of the channel? Hey, dude. Oh, Barry. There you are. Hey, did you just see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's that really important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon, I imagine. So we asked him, I bet he'd give us some Pokemon. That's way forward, is it? Oh, hey, this is a new PC. Where was I? Oh, red. We're going to go see Professor Rowan. And get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Oh, if you're late, I'm finding you 10 million. Okay, Barry. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Oh, Pokemon Basics, okay. But I need to get the speed of this up, don't I now? That is way too slow. Didn't change that. Yeah, we're putting it to set. Yeah, they're a different frame. I can't imagine we're going to need many of them, though. It not being randomized, we should be... I should be fine, mostly. I think. God, I hope so. Maybe the blue one. Yes. We save it. I obviously will need to add the red candies, because I didn't do that. You can't do the intro if I don't. If I do that, now can I? That's fine. I can add them right now real quick. Like, it's not exactly difficult now, is it? Obviously, once it's finally decided to save it. I did open up the randomizer program, only just make it so trade evolutions are no longer impossible. So we do have that. Where would this save be at then? That's my question. Where would you save it? Maybe you'd save it in the thing where you are, but... Does the DS have a different one? Oh, no, that's not how this works, is it now? I need to do, this, don't I? Yeah, I need to do that. That's the problem. That will be in the folder for the thing I need, so that's fine. Oh, I have that up, do I now? I did already have that up. It's not like the Game by one where it saves it in an actual file. And it would be in that file. There we go. Then we open it. So obviously I'm not going to go around grinding now, am I? So it'll be items? Yeah, items. We have the rare candies in then. With the rare bones. Okay, that's a different bag then, isn't it now? Yeah, that's the bag. Okay, good. And save that, and that is literally all I need to do. So we will export the save again. Preview. Yeah, because I don't want, like, some Pokemon are going to be pointless if I can't, you know. We import the save. I remember, I think it's from that. There we go. And that should allow me to have the red candies. We don't have to spend so much bloody time grinding. Especially on a stream. That's not a great idea, is it now? Let me see. I'm more liable to do it this way, isn't it now? Yeah, we go. We got them. I know it was at more later, not on stream, but I need a save file in order to do that. That's the problem. Harry already left, did they know? Or Cherry? Whichever one it is. I didn't know what it was about, but he was in such a hurry. Apparently I'm getting fined 10 million Poké dollars. I don't know what that is in British pounds. That could be anything for all I know. Oh yes. What is it, Mum? Don't go into the tall grass, wild Pokemon might attack you. Be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so I'll take it, sweetie. You're not gonna finish that sentence. I'm glad you warned me. Twin Leaf. Am I not able to walk? There we go. I don't think my controller was working for a second there. Not sure why. Oh. Mary. You really gotta be careful about that. What was that about? Oh, hey. I'm about to go see Professor Rowan. You should come too, and quickly. Oh, geez, forgot something. Oh, it's gotta burn down, you Mary. Like there. I get it. Did he go upstairs? Yeah, wait, mind you, so... I better take my bag and journal, too. Maybe this person got abandoned immediately. Are they doing the same thing? Ah, they did, okay. Well, that's a different thing than what they normally would do. One came in and immediately got banned. Immediately coming in and asking if I want them to make an ad for me, like, God. Well, they know you. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million fine if you're late. Sure, Barry. Whatever you say. He's obviously not very serious about it, is he now? I fucking hope so. He better not be trying to find me that. The overlay is a bit messed up. I had to edit it quickly. Not only because for some reason it was I kind of like, what's the way to put it? The wrong. I had to rotate it horizontally because there's no way in the emulator to put the bottom screen on the left. But I rotate it, but then the bottom screen here is a bit too small, as you can probably tell. A bit too big, I should say. And there's no way to do that without making the main screen, smaller. Try to edit it quickly, it's not great. Too slow. You've got a lot of energy, Barry. Get moving to Professor Rowan's lab. No, it was you, Barry. Well, don't go into the tall grass, right? No worries, no problem. It doesn't matter that we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one, I've got an idea. Now, let's see, you know how wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass? I do indeed. What you do is, you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. Let me tell you, Barry, that doesn't work. I've been there. I've tried to do that. It doesn't work. We just keep dashing when we can get to Sun Gem Town without running into a wild Pokemon. Okay, stick with me. And Barry, to be fair, I'm probably going to leave you and not. Here goes, on your marks. Hold it. I'm looking at my guy. I was not in any way going to walk into that grass. That was all Barry. I did not want to join him there, did I? You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. What is the meaning of going into the tall grass? How the hell are we meant to do anything then? Because there's not a market here, is there? How do we get food? Did my mom have a Pokemon? Couldn't she just, like, come with us? We're gonna be silent now, are we? Hey, this old guy. Professor Rowan, isn't it? What's he doing here? I felt like we should have gone somewhere with a Pokemon to go to the professor. Does my mom have a Pokemon? I had to go to that tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Well, it would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Not sure if they would. But sure, is it right for me to put them on that path? I guess an animal is a big responsibility. You two, you truly love Pokemon, do you? No. Well, hold up, you're not making any sense here. Ain't going across that, so I guess I'll ask you again. Oh, I got no choice, do I? Sure, I love them. Not in that way. Me too, I love Pokemon too. Ask you once again, you two, you truly love Pokemon, do you? You can ask 100 times, the answer will never change. Why would we change our answer? We'll both answer 100 times we love Pokemon? Please, Barry, don't shout this in the middle of, like, nowhere. Like, we get that you love them. Just look at you. No. That joke's getting old. I've only told it twice. Can't get that old that quickly. 100 times the answer will never change. Oh. Wow, you were even like... reckless kids. Wasn't a pair. To be fair, Barry's the one being reckless. I was standing here just watching him. Gonna film it. Then obviously go tell our mums that I got attacked by a wild Pokemon. I guess that's the kind of friend I am, isn't it now? Not a great guy, apparently. The reckless kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass. Well, Pokemon of their own. Can't we just mow that grass so we don't... so it's not dangerous for us to walk around? It was me what people like that would do with Pokemon. Well, they forget about me, but give a Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. To be fair, he did, so... I can't really... Barry, I can't in any way back you up here. Other than agreeing with you, I can't. How big of you? Very well, then I will entrust you to a Pokemon. I apologize for putting you for that exercise. However, I promise that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. I cannot promise that. Now then. No, Professor Rowan, you left your briefcase at the lake. Oh, is something wrong here? Unless the briefcase has a Pokemon in it. Go, Rowan. Who's allowed him to be a professor? Oh, there it is. Darn nice work. What I was about to do was entrust these two with their own Pokemon. Pardon? These Pokemon I had to replace. Are you sure about giving them away? I don't think that I had to replace, to be fair. You've got a Ditto and you've got an endless amount of them. We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There was a world that should be explored together. For them, today's the day, the place right here. Go on, open that briefcase and choose a Pokemon. Oh really, Professor Rowan, I can't believe I'm so happy that I can't keep a straight face. Yeah, you got a gay face. You can choose first. Hey, I'm a buckler grown up, I'm here to show some class here. Sure, Barry. You'll just pick the one you're, like, I'm weak to anyway, so... Not very big of you, isn't it, now? Obviously, the Pokemon are what they normally would be. Well, obviously I don't want Chimchar, because Chimchar can go away. But Piplup or... Turtwig. You know what, I'm gonna go with Turtwig. I like Turtwig better. Then I choose you. I'm picking this Chimchar, of course you are. Back when the rivals tried to counterpick you. Well, both of you just a good Pokemon, it seems. Now listen well. When you have been entrusted with or unfamiliar with the world. So we in that regard much like you? Oh, you said that. Well, newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well together. I'll try not to let it die. What do I know about this game, though? That might not be the case. For any troubles, come see me at my lab in Sandgem Town. And now we'll be on our way. Professor, wait for me, please. I'm sorry, please let me pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't think I was stopping you, but okay. How do you like that? Professor Rowan's really nice. On TV, he seems so stern and scary. What is it, Barry? We both got Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? Are you up for this? Of course. I always wanted to say this. The time has finally come. I challenge you to a battle. I'm not going to be reading all the dialogue, just the beginning part. There's way too much. Maybe Cynthia's too, because Cynthia is... Cynthia. Well, this should be the easiest battle I've ever done in Nuzlocke, I would hope. At least one of them. You know? There's no randomized neither. That one hurt you. That one hurt you. Yeah, Barry, that's how this game works. You deal damage. Not really worth having a status move when it gets you down by like one stage. Once they get to defense down on their speed, it's just not really worth it. You want them to decrease it by like 2 stages. You're taking our turn to decrease defense. We can keep going. This is where we hit our stride. They finally start attacking me, are you? Nope. Okay, Barry, I'll just get a free win, I guess. Okay, one more tackle, scratch. I do quite a bit, obviously, but... Turtwig's pretty defensive. Well, 69 experience. Nice. You know anything, Barry? It's like you need to do more than just, like, leer at me. It looks a kill. Are you saying we ended up losing? Of course you did. Who uses a status move in, like, the first battles? Let's go home. I beat after that battle. My Pokemon needs rest, too. See ya. Yeah, Barry. Like again, unless they take it down by like 2 stages, it's not really worth it, is it now? What's the matter, dear? Why did I stand next to my mum and look directly in her eyes? Well, that's what happened to you. You and Mary are lucky to have met Professor Rowan. Imagine if you didn't. I wouldn't like to think what the wild Pokemon might have done to you two. But there's like Bidoops and like Starlies in the grass there, right? I can't imagine much. I'd pick out his eyes, I guess. I can't imagine Bidoof would do much. Go see Professor Rowan and thank him properly for your Pokemon. His lab is in Sandium Town too, isn't it? Now that you have your own Pokemon, the tall grass won't be so threatening. Oh, right, thank you, Mum. Oh, I know. Put these on. Thank God. The boots. Going to Sandium Town is like an adventure in itself, right? All these running shoes. You can get to faraway places much further. I don't need you to read the instructions. Not nifty. All I need to do is hit B. That's all it is. I hit B. Hold it. Sick of waiting, Barry? That's fine. We gotta thank him properly. That's fine. That's very Pokemon lives there. You know, let's catch that Pokemon. We don't have any Pokeballs, Barry. We need to get it. We got nothing to fear. I guess we gotta go there, don't we? Sure, Barry. Well, we got no Pokeballs, so that's not gonna... How the hell are we gonna catch it? Alright, we're at the lake. Get ready because we're capturing the legendary Pokemon. Trust me on this one. It's here. Yeah, it says so on the sign. Did they put up a friend like Barry? What's going on? It's just some dude. Is that dude allowed to be at the lake? A long time, expanding space. I'll make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name, remember it. Until then, sleep while you can. Legendary Pokemon the lake bed. I'll be the past, step aside. Why did Barry not step aside to begin with? What was that about, weird guy? Let's catch a legendary Pokemon. John. Why did they like itself be known? You hear that? That was a legendary Pokemon crying. That had to be. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't try to catch it now. It's crying. But we should leave it alone. Or they like, you know, go through whatever it's going through. Wait, what? We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. Poke accent E-balls. I'm sure we could get some from Professor Rowan. The rest me there. Something tells me you'll beat me, Barry. Let me tell you. And that's fine, I'm not really in a rush, am I now? Oh wow. Apparently it does work when you just like dash through the Pokemon within the tall grass. No, that one it didn't though. The first one it did. Bidoof. Yeah, we're probably going to get both a Bidoof and a Starly, aren't we? Because are they the only thing in this grass? Yeah, there's two, because you get one in the lake, can't you? And there's one here. I guess that means we're going to get a Shinx no matter what then. We'll have both Bidoof and Starly anyway, potentially. Professor is waiting, is he? What is it now, Barry? Oh, it's you. Oh, guys, let's carry it all. Out of there. Bye, Barry. Ventura seems to have a really impatient. I think it's ADHD, to be fair. Helps him out, I guess. Look who's here. Well, look at your Pokemon. It's pretty much the same as it was before. You have to be rather happy. We won our first battle, so you know. With no mistake, it seems. Well, would you like to give it a nickname? I do have to, don't I? Because this is a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna call you. What's a famous turtle? Do I know any famous turtles? I'm green. I don't think there's a green Ninja Turtle, is there now? You know what? I'll call you one of them, why not? I don't actually know how you spell that one, though. Is it... that? Raphael? Rapha? No, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna call you Raph. Or Rap. Yeah, that's the Raph part of it. The PH makes the F sound, doesn't it now? I'm not gonna spell your entire name. I don't know how to spell it. When I first saw you two about to step into the tall grass, well, Pokemon, I was shocked. I'm surprised that that's not happened more often. You feel privileged. Okay. Yeah, and you pick Piplup. Going towards Pokemon. If you win, I'd have to... Oh no, I just can't say. Ah, really? It's weird. I guess they don't really expect it, do they now? But I guess, why would they? What would you do, Don, if I wasn't good with Pokemon? Did you threaten my life? Don? You gonna kill me? You gonna sneak into my house and, like, kill me in my sleep? If I wasn't nice to Pokemon? Okay, keep an eye on Dawn. That was something I want you to do for me? Yep, I know what you want to do. You're gonna give me the Pokédex. I guess to be fair, I've never really lost in the first battles. So it's not really been a big thing I've seen. Yeah. Did have a guy wanting the Pokédex filled? I think at this point they've got to have it filled, don't they? There's so many children out there getting all the Pokemon. I guess it's a good way to do it. First Pokemon you met was Piplup. It kind of does make sense for you to have a Piplup, doesn't it, Don? You did have one in the anime, so... I guess there's another reason to pick Turtwig. Is it now? What? Rowan, what are you doing? I gotta go to his, God, what is it? Return, isn't it now? Yeah, contains the remove return. I don't think you get that in Diamond and Pearl from this guy. Only weirdly in Platinum. It is. You can get a normal type that likes us a lot. Which, you know, there's a Starly in the grass. Or a Bidoof, so we can get one. We can use on one of them too. Another person had TMs. Was he a trainer when he was young? Oh, probably. You liked my mentor? Oh, believe me, Don, I don't need it. There's definitely plenty of normal types in this game. That's the Pokemon Center, this is the Pokemon. I don't know why the Pokemon is so much smaller. Will they bother you? Yeah. Again, really watch Dawn. I don't think she likes the fact that I got the TM. But maybe if once she finds out that Return is doing a lot of damage, she'll realize that my Pokemon love me and I treat them nicely and she'll forgive me. You never know. Can I buy Pokeballs? I can, good. We buy 10 of them. It does indeed, doesn't it now? There is Ponyta, isn't there? Like above the first gym city. And I guess you can get Flareon from the Eevee that you get. This is one of the games where you get Eevee, isn't it now? But I don't know of any others other than Chimchar, obviously. Yeah, especially with an ice gym. It's a bit weird. Well, since we got Pokeballs, we can get our first encounter. We'll go to the lake. I don't really care too much about getting the legendary in there later. And there's plenty of water, so I don't need to worry about that, do I? Well, you guys have to find some of it to try to beat the ice gym leader here. Yeah. Thankfully, I turned off the trade evolutions. So anything that needs to evolve by trade will evolve by level instead. I'll be hitting you here. You should be fine, right, Sally? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just want to ball at you now. But anything like Machamp or like Ghastly or Gengar should still be able to be evolved. Indeed. Piplup's fine. Not really a big fan of Chimchar, but Turtwig's definitely the one I like the better. And Chimchar just makes sense on Barry. And Piplup on Dawn, so... that just makes sense. Good Starly. An immediate catch. Hopefully a good one, because they're weak individually, they form groups. They're big if the group becomes too big. Yeah, we do the same. Starly. I'll give you the name I normally give you. I guess I can put you on the oval there too, can't I? Now I forgot about that. There we go, Star. Welcome to the team. Hopefully you don't die. The Star Raptor is real good. Alright, Turtwig, we'll put you up here. There we go. Starly. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's... There we go, Starly. Nickname. We messed up with that nickname. I don't know why my fingers were going there with that name. There we go. Yep, another one there. Good, good, good. Hopefully, Starly, you went good. Thankfully, I got rare candies, so we don't need to waste time bloody grinding. I can get you to 5. The same as our starter was. And you got an item on you, Starly. Huh. I don't remember you having items, Starlys. Got a quick attack, okay. Not a terrible move. You might actually keep that, Starly, because we might need it. What item did you get? Oh, a Yetcha berry. You have keen eyes. You can't lose any accuracy. Obviously, I can't see your EVs or IVs, no, can I? So that doesn't really matter. And then I assume, just in the grass here, we'll just get a Bidoof, I guess. Because there's nothing else to get, is there? In the Twin Leaf Town, there's no water. I can't headbutt trees. Oh no, there is water, okay. We can go back here once we've got the rod. I'll surf or something to get that. I don't know what's in the water. I don't know if I've ever actually surfed in that water. But so when we actually do something that big, go for it. Your mum's got your back. Journal. Look at your daily events. Did you full of it? Yeah, but you kiddo. You got your Pokemon with you? I wish we could go instead. I could go too, Mum. Wait, you're kind of just sitting in here, aren't you? If you want to go on an adventure, Mum, you could do that. Like, considering your husband's not here, I assume, and I'm going to be leaving, you're going to be alone. Ah, right, this is where I get the map and I have to give him one. The kid's having a handful. God, am I glad I don't have to live with him. If you know him about, you probably go straight to Jubilife City. Oh, I know where that is. I know where he is too. Yeah, we'll have to come back here at some point. You get something in there. 201. So we already have the Starly, I can't get that. Ah, and a Bidoof. Okay, well. I got both the Pokemon in this grass. I don't know if there's anything in the other route above. Other than, like, Shinx. I think as long as I catch all the Pokemon here, I should be able to get a Shinx, a Bidoof, and a Starly immediately. Unlike in a randomized one, I highly doubt I'll lose too soon. Though, I say that and I know the first gym leader. That guy is Creditas. He is a beast. You gotta be worried about that thing. That thing can really wreck you. Yeah. That thing's a problem. I might lose a Pokemon to it just because of how strong it can be. Go the same way as with Tautas. Huh. That's weird, because with Tautas they, you're a beaver, aren't you now? Let me give you... Where was it? There it is. I call you this. You are female, so I can't call you what I was going to, but we can call you that. Justine Beaver. I think that's all those here. There's only 2 of them. If I remember correctly, at least. That could be more Pokemon than I know. I know there's a Bidoo somewhere higher up. I don't think we're going to need the Bidoo. As long as I have my starter. But if nothing else, you at least something Bidoo. Like, hopefully I don't lose my starter to need you, but You know, you never know, do you? Okay, I do badoof. I guess if I do have to do more than one run of this game, it will mostly be the same team at the beginning. Because there's not really much else you can catch. I guess I'm like in black and white. Like the first one, there's at least more to catch later on. Sure, the first two grasses are kind of the same, but... Oh, you don't need to show me how to catch a Pokemon, I've already got two. Like, I already know how to. It'll be really cold here for everyone to be wearing hats and scarves. Cold? Did I say hot or cold? I completely forgot which one I said. You know what I meant. With that on, you can pretty much just catch it without actually hitting it. I got caught pretty much immediately because it's like a level 2. And if nothing else, you do become a water type, don't you? So there is that. We could definitely do a water type. But again, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of places to get one. And I get a Togepi and a Riolu, don't I, for free? Only problem is they both evolve through friendship, so that's going to be a bit tricky. Like the Togepi I could probably get up to evolve before it becomes a bit of a problem. Riolu, though, if I remember, you get that quite late. Let's see what's in the grass. Oh, and immediately it shrinks. Okay, well. I'll take it. You have Intimidate, or did we get the bad one? We got the bad one. That is unfortunate. We have to have a rivalry shrinks. I'm gonna have to remember that. It's gonna maybe mess me up at some points. I didn't even have to go looking for your shrinks, like, I got a Starly, a Bidoof, then a shrinks. I'll have to go looking for you because I already have a Bidoof and a Starly. And you can get like an Abra maybe at some point, but... Yeah, there's no way I'm catching an Abra. That thing is going to teleport immediately and I'm just going to lose the encounter, so... Whatever grass there is around here that has the Abra, I've got to, if I encounter it, just throw a ball and hope to catch it. There we go, Shinx. Welcome to the team. The Flash Pokemon. You learn Flash, Shinx? I don't know if you do or not. What do you call you, then? We'll begin with S, maybe? I don't know if I can begin with S. Here, try. That I want on the stream constantly. I don't forget that about Shinx. Not the best one, though, you know. We call you... Let's not call you that. You think it looks right, rats? We can call you like an X-ray, like you have X-rays. I don't think you do. But I don't really have anything else to call you, Shinx. You some sort of mouse or... Yeah, you got rivalry. Not the best. Unaware that wasn't terrible. Does any change in ability by the foe? If they in any way change their stats. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go down, game. You let me go down. There's a bit of a pause before you can interact with the Pokemon. I see. Good to know. I gotta take that a bit slower. It does take a bit of time for it to do that. Bad game. I should not have been patient. Tend to Barry. That's fine. I'll put you in the back then. Thankfully you're not higher than my starter, so... Not that big a deal. There we go, then go back and heal. I even have the, I don't think I do I? I do have it on tab, okay. Well, at the very least you'll do more damage to this thing. No, you do less damage to males, don't you? The other way around. You do less to males, but more to females. This shrink is kind of a woman hater then. Damn. There we go. Get that up a bit. The healing. We go back up here and we get to fight our first trainer. How many Pokeballs do I have? Probably enough, right? Yeah, they're all the way over here. I don't know why I went that way. Yeah, I got plenty. Most of the Pokemon are pretty... Wait, I actually got potions, shouldn't I? I won't be using them in battle, but they're at least good for afterwards, so I don't have to walk backwards all the time. We got 5 here. That's all I can get anyway, so... Maybe what am I going to sell? I need to pick up another item, didn't I now? The Etcher Berry... One that weakens Ice-type moves. Huh. I don't know why you had that on you, Starly, but I'll take it, I guess. Like, it's not terrible. Yeah, we got an antidote. I'll keep it. We might need the antidote. Get rid of the poison after battle. Don't know if all of you are going to be on the team forever, but we will see, won't we? Right, Shinx. We gotta add you, don't we? We are Shinx. Got another one. Do you have Intimidate? Because that'd be annoying. You do have Intimidate, you bitch. Okay, well. It's fine. We're running away anyway, so. I'm not gonna do the thing we have to fight every wild Pokemon you encounter, because God. I'm planning to play this game all day, aren't I? All year. To find ways to speed things up. Slightly, okay, yeah, the female one. Ah, Starly, okay, we should be fine with you then, shouldn't we? Yeah, we can tackle you. You don't have any electric moves in a deer, unfortunately. Shinx, you don't get any of them yet. It's a bit unfortunate. You do seem to be getting killed by this thing, but that is stab moves, isn't it now? That's the problem. Okay, we'll switch out. Get a Justine Beaver here. Unfortunately, you want a normal type, so tackle and quick attack. That sounds pretty strong then, isn't it now? Damn. I'll attack again. Is this Starly that strong? Like... Okay, you cribby. Yeah, let's switch out again, shall we? Okay. Ref, you can take it. Hopefully. Okay, tackle. You're growling now, are you? Okay, we're getting you down here. You are growling now. Maybe you were thinking I did too much. I think you did too much, so you decided to let me off a bit here. You're very nice of you, Starly. Yeah, but you really did hit me a lot there. Like, that was... like a lot. Good. Yeah, yay. Starly, you almost killed someone immediately. Bidoof, but you know, like, it's still somebody, isn't it now? Bidoof is probably the one I can lose out of everybody. I did do a lot of damage, and there's already another trainer there, isn't there now? Shinx. Get over my face, don't you have another Intimidate Shinx appearing? How dare you? It's fine. I'll have to settle her a rivalry one, won't I? Not like you and Starly can do much against the first gym, now can you? Not even sure if I'm going to want the Ponyta, because again, that's not something I can do anything against the first gym. Even if there aren't that many fire types here. That'd actually be really bad for me. Even 3 Pokemon that can't do anything in my team. The Badoo I could get. I might keep it in my team just for the first gym. It would be good to get rid of. You'll have to sacrifice the Badoo. I will allow a trainer. Battle, please. So there's no way I'm going to evolve you to a Rosario, is that Badoo? I think you're a happiness evolution too. If we can keep everybody alive after the first gym, that would be great, but... yeah, that kind of us. It probably didn't help that the Starly was male, did it? You got rivalry, so you do less damage, Shinx. That's just how it is, isn't it now? Unfortunately. I don't know why they give you rivalry, it's just not a good ability, but... because there were 2 of them after that, wasn't there? That had Intimidate. Fine, we might want to switch out here. We got my own Bidoof. That's fine by me. You didn't growl me, did you, this time? Too bad. Fortunately, I don't have the up and down. The natures. Maybe they do have that. I didn't see. Maybe they buff out a neutral nature? I don't actually know what your natures are. I guess I can see, because not all of you are going to have a neutral nature, are you? So... yeah, it doesn't say there. You're bold. I don't know what that one is. Gentle, docile... yeah, none of you have anything that says anything about it. Yeah, well, a lot of you can't have just neutral natures. I don't... like, I can't imagine you all have neutral natures. It's fine. I'm sure we'll get something with a nature I know. Most only modern, Modest and Adamant, to be fair. I don't know any of us. I know the only ones I know somewhat. Okay, Bidoof, it's fine. Go away. Right, rather than going back and healing, I will just give you a potion, Shinx. That is the entire point of that, isn't it now? Okay, one more battle. Hopefully. So, Pokemon battle, but I'm gonna win. God, I hope not. I don't want to lose this quickly, please. Ah, Burmy. I guess we can do the honey tree, can't we? I'm not gonna like the idea of getting a Burmy from it, but... you know. Yeah, you're male, aren't you? So Shinx is here gonna do... basically nothing with that. He's bringing Star to deal with you. That's unfortunate. I might honestly just have to get rid of Shinx at some point. Even if I do kind of like your Shinx and does a Luxray, but... the rivalry is not good. It does nothing for me. I've always got to be aware of what gender the Pokemon are, which usually isn't a problem. I guess thankfully Tackle isn't that strong, so maybe you'll get something better later, but... I don't know. I'm down here. There is an I'm down here. I remember that. Ah, potion. I'll just use one and I got one back. I'll dig it. Okay, Jubilee City. What is it, Don? Are you catching Pokemon? Wow, you've already got 4 with you. I bet your Pokédex should be full in no time. It will not. There are hundreds of Pokemon in this game. And don't you think it's better to know more about Pokemon? You want me to go to the school? I know. Man, the lines on that road look weird, don't they? What is happening? Are we distorting reality? Weirdly. Ah, look at it. How did you know? How did you enlist me as a member of the international police? You're incredibly suspicious and obvious. I was making conversation. Tell me you're only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No, no, no. Well, that was something extraordinary. You were incredibly suspicious. What would you think hiding behind a lamp post? would in any way cover you. Globetrotting elite of the international police. Incidentally, is the saying, don't be a thief, familiar to you? I have never heard that as a saying. I think it's a law. Well, you know, just steal. Anything what belongs to others is wrong. Well, I'll leave that at that. Apparently those who do not hear these words. Oh, we know about them. You really should be using the word arousing. Liquor in for the children. I know it's a normal word, it doesn't mean what I was implying, but still. I wouldn't use it. So again, I asked you to not talk to me for I'm on duty? Oh, okay. Oh, no, we have to talk to you. Oh, because you're lonely, okay. Looking for the international police must be hard. Is that all you have to say, is it? Trench call, yeah, back to business. Never says it all. Ah, Barry's in there. That's fine, we can talk to him later. I don't care that much about him. I've got other stuff I need to do right now. Just heal my Pokémon because we took a bit of damage. We go. I don't know if there are any other fire types. I don't remember all the gyms. Can I even do the thing right now, or do I need to give Barry the thing? I might not be able to. Yeah. At the very least, I can get this item. Out of a potion, I'll take it. Can I get the encounter? Don't think there's one in this city, is there now? Unfortunately. But there is... up here I can get something. Route 204. Before I even fight those people. They are a bit high level, aren't they? Like for me, because what? You have to fight them like later? They can't get to the... I can't get for the cave up there. Starly. We already got one of you though. We gotta leave. Can't get you, Starly. I think there might only be a Bidoof up here, so we might have to just wait until I get one of them. I don't know when you get the rod. When do you get the old rod in this game? Is it Shinx? What's like Shinx? I can't get a duplicate. You better not be a fucking Intimidate. You're not. Okay, good. I swear to God, if you're gonna give me another Intimidate Shinx, I'm gonna be pissed off game. It's like 50-50. You better be bloody 50-50. Okay, Bidoof, we're finding all the Pokemon here, aren't we? That's fine. Okay, can I get the last one that I haven't got yet? Well, some of them are based on time, which... I don't know if I can actually get some of them. It's gonna be the time on my computer, isn't it now? And it's never gonna be like nighttime. Or early morning when I'm playing this. I told you for a bit, I don't know if I need your Bidoof, but... you are the only one I can get. But I don't have it on my, let's see... yeah, hotkey configuration. Let me put it on my... the speed up. Or was it increase speed? I don't know why delete. What tab then? Why is it tab? Ah, fast forward, that's it, okay. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna fast forward this, that's why we're trying to find this Bidoof. Nope, that's a Shinx. Oh, can't escape? Really? Shinx? Don't do that. Yeah, there's not really much else in here, is there now? The potential Bidoof, unless there's nothing in here. Maybe there's nothing in here. Well, I've not gotten. Yeah, it's a Bidoof. Right now, that doesn't seem to be much. I guess I can look it up, can't I now? Let me see. This is a bit weird, I just keep getting, same Pokemon here. But it is possible they're just, only these ones. It'll be real awkward. Yeah, Platinum. Like, let me... I don't like the fact that if I click off, I can't get anything else. Can't move the controls, I should say. Minimize that. This doesn't seem to be happening much, no, does it? Unfortunately. I don't know why I went to the game. I should have went to the Pocket Earth thing they have, and I shouldn't die. Wait, open that. There it is. This is what, 202 or something? Yeah, Sinnoh and like 204? Bidoof. It seems to be... Yeah, it does seem to be okay. There is a Badoo and a Kricketot. Yeah, the Badoo is 25% apparently. Well, that is in, yeah, Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, this one. Yeah, South. Yeah, South is the same. 25% for Badoo in the morning. What about in the evening then? In the day? The day there's 25% for... Ah, okay. There's actually a chance for me to get a Wurmple in Platinum. Still, Badoo is 25%. So the fact that I've got nothing during the day, like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be during the day. There's the Badoo. Okay, good. Because yeah, 25% for the Badoo, 10% for a Wurmple. And now you can get a Kricketot or a Zubat as well in Platinum. I guess there is that, isn't there now? Did you hit it, please? Jinx. It absorbed and it got all its HP back in it now. That's the problem, isn't it? We may need to just put someone else in here. I could just throw a ball here, couldn't I now? Let's just do that. Make sure... Where are the gym leaders? I think I'm gonna need that up now, aren't I? Absorb. If nothing else, you got Absorb, I guess. Where are the gym leaders on this? The Gin enhancement, but that doesn't really... Well, it doesn't tell me what I want, no, does it now? Or does it go to that? Okay. Well, at least I know your highest one is 14, it would seem. My dude, I'm not gonna look too much at what Pokemon you have. I don't want to do that now, do I? What I do, though? Welcome, Badoo. You may survive, you may not. I don't know if you will or not, but hey. Buzzword can be pretty strong, so if you do survive the first gym, we should be fine. Get have another Pokemon before we go up there. I probably should fight all those up there, shouldn't I? Bitch. What are you doing? Get out of my way. What the hell was that guy doing? We'll go give Barry the thing, because it seems like I can't do what I want to do. Before that, I guess. That makes sense, doesn't it now? Okay, Barry, let me give you this bloody map. Well, I'll get this item first, though. Ah, next attack. I can invite people in here, can't I, to those two down there. After the Barry first, though. Memorize everything on the blackboard, huh? Oh my dude, I have all the eyeball of it in my head. I get one. Thank you, Barry. There'll be a right around here somewhere. I don't know why I remember that. Weirdly. Let's take a look at that while I'm fighting these two people, can't I now? Yeah, Badoo, we will give you 2 levels as well, to get you to 5. If we're all at level 5, I don't know why they start you at a lower level, but you know. I guess I do get it. We need a catch. Unfortunately, I put you up front, haven't I, Shinx? We don't want that, though, do we? Let's put a Doofus up front. Because you're new and you're level 5, so... Well, you're level 5. We should definitely put you up front to get a level. Right, then, Badoo. We can add you on the team. Again, whether you survive is probably something we'll have to see, isn't it now? Especially since they've got a Snarly up front, so we probably want to bring in Raph here. Let him be bad otherwise. Yeah, you got an X attack, that's what you do, isn't it now? Then we will tackle. There are gift Pokemon, aren't there? Oh, you get the Togepi, you get the Riolu, you get the Eevee. I'm not sure what else you get, though. We're able to switch out, that's fine. I think a Riolu and a Togepi and Eevee are pretty decent, so we don't need to worry too much then. Do we? What was I thinking of before? God. Something I was going to look up and I completely forgot it now. That move reminders and such, right? I don't know if it's going to be that big a deal. There are move tutors that require shards. Most of the shards can be found in the underground, can't they? If I remember, I might honestly go down to the underground and get a lot of shards. Just to get some moves. I don't know if there's any we're going to need, so I guess we should wait for that, but... maybe some good moves I could get. But I remember now, I wanted the to see where the old one was. For some reason I remember getting it, like early on. It's hard to win. But dude, I was barely paying attention to what was going on there. Let's heal. I don't want to use a bloody potion for that now, do I? Not really that much faster, is it now? Not that much faster at all. I see the guy in the middle there, that's what we need to do next. And abandon these two. You just became friends with them, did you? Man. How long have you had them? We see... well, you get the old rod, because we can get a magic cap, I guess. Like, I know Gyarados is pretty strong, but I'm not gonna... yeah, we will need a Dawn Stone, won't we? Because if Badoo does stay around long enough, I think we need it for that. Maybe, or maybe we don't. Maybe it's the Shiny Stone. One of those two, isn't it now? I always get confused by them. I'll be honest. Either a Dawn or a Shiny Stone. I'm sure we'll get one somewhere. Because both Roselia and Togetic evolve. We'll be with a Dawn or Shiny Stone, one of them too. We'll need at least one of them, probably two, but I'll worry about that once I, you know, get anywhere to needing it. Yeah, we should probably switch out. Doofed, you did some damage, and we'll take it. We'll get Justine Beaver in here. I guess you can simulate some mystery gifts, can't you? But I don't want to do that, God. I don't care enough about that. Yeah, they're not an old one in this game, or is it just, I know, there is one. Jubilife City, okay, so you can get it in here, can you? Go to it in 209, okay. Good to know, though, we can get it here, so I will go get it. Wherever the hell it is. I guess I just talk to people. Probably a fisherman-looking guy, I would assume. So that's fine. Yeah, these gold battles are going to be a bit slow, because... it's just a matter of me doing this. Can't believe she potioned up. I can't heal, so it's kind of mean of you to do that. Why are you doing something that I can't do? Got the privilege of these people. Healing when I can't, don't crit me. Okay, yeah, we need to switch out. I was wanting to get another hit in there. What was X-ray? You can actually do something here, can't you? Or if I can change, because it's not male. God, the fact that you've got rivalry is really annoying. How did you miss, though? Huh. I don't think I decreased your accuracy at all. I'll take it, though. I don't think I did. Yeah, because I just tackled and absorbed, but... I'll take it. I don't care. Nothing else at least. Shinxu will do more damage to women. Again, it seems kind of sexist. Don't know why you gotta be such a pick-me, Shinx. You don't need to hate women here. You're putting bust about talking to my friend. You got a nice item for me. What is it? Super potion, right? Oh, no, normal potion. Okay, well, still such people with Pokemon. I already know that, my dude. You really think I didn't know what a potion did? I guess you gotta teach out the kids, don't you? Then we can talk to the guy up there after healing. Maybe they go into the store though and try to see what the items are. Like I figured it out without having been told that, but maybe I didn't. Again, that was like 29 years ago, if that. I get it. Okay, good. We can finally have something on the bottom screen that's interesting. You guys have a Pokemon trainer? You got no Pokédex? Oh, sorry, I don't have a fucking watch. Do I look like a fucking billionaire to you? Three clowns will test your skills. Well, they know. Sure. There's nothing I don't know. What do you want, clown? Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and getting XP? Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's gotta be 50-50. It could be no. Of course it does. I'll take it. God, why don't they do this in real life? Can you give me a high-tech watch for answering piss-easy questions? I'll fucking do it. I'll talk to clowns. As a Pokemon can hold an item. Never like telling me what kind of items they can have, but you know. Wait, is the rod down this way? So I know there's water down here you can't get past yet. If the rod's there, we could probably go back to this, like, the main town. The place I came from, and maybe fish there. Yeah, it'll be a magic cat, but you know what? Gyarados ain't bad. You won't get anything. Magic Cap, you'll be fucking worthless for the majority of this. Probably for a lot of time, will you? The first gym is 14, so there's no way we're getting you to evolve. Thank you for the Poké Watch. Do they ever sell these in real life? You gotta think they'd sell these in real life. They'd actually tell the time. Let me see. For some reason I remember there being a fisherman down here with the old rod. Unless you've got the good rod, but there's definitely a fisherman down here. But you, an old rod is a good thing. Okay, yeah, good. You have the old rod. Pretty good now you came down here then. Oh, I didn't need tips. There's only gonna be a magic cat, but Gyarados later could be good. And there's 218, which you can't actually do anything on, but I'll take the item. I could fish here, but I think I'd rather leave this for later. The Pokemon that could be there could be very good. I'm not gonna have a lot of Pokemon to deal with the Cranodos. But if I'm lucky, rather than getting the Ponyta, I could get the Machop, if I think that's up there. I think there might be a Machop. Where the Ponyta usually is. If we get the Ponyta, we get the Ponyta, but where the Machop might actually help more. An item in one of these buildings, isn't there now? Are you the one that gives me? Are you going to give me a heal ball? No? Okay. Why talk about heal balls if you're not going to give me one? I know one of these buildings at the top there is an item I get. Memories. I'm very sure about that. Not sure which one though. Is this one? One of you have an item for me. Is that a Great Ball? Am I remembering that? I'll take a Great Ball. You? Nope, not you. One of you got an item for me, Red. Red? I got that wrong. Maybe there's more. Maybe one of you two. With everybody. Not everybody does give you something, sometimes. I talked to you all years ago, though, so... Maybe I was wrong, because this definitely doesn't seem to be... Well, that's the GTS. Global Trade System. We don't want to do that. That doesn't work anymore. And then there's that. You're in front of that building. I guess maybe there wasn't one. Huh. That's a different game I'm thinking of. Guess it would have to be. Okay, well. We'll go back to the main... I mean, the main one. Because there is more water down here, isn't there now, too? I can't get one in the one above me. I already got a Pokemon there. Yeah, down this way. At least there's water down this way. I don't know what's in the main town for me to get otherwise. The water, I can't imagine anything that special, like... Man, it's just nothing really that good. We might as well fish here now. Well, the closest where we're gonna be, we're a rod. Let's see, let me get the rod out. Where are you, Rod? You're in key items, there you are. Register you. Got ourselves a magic cap. Have a nibble. We'll go over here then. Magic cap. Do we not have any magic caps in this water? I thought every water had a magic cap. You can now tell what time it is that I'm playing this game at. How dare you dox me like that, game? Wow. Okay, magic cap. I guess we just want to throw a ball at you, don't we? Well, magic cap, you might go into the box. Depending on what about Pokemon I get. Because, yeah... Tackling are really going to help us, magic cap. That's kind of the only thing you can learn, isn't it, now? We're gonna kick out again, we're gonna hit you for something. Hit you with something. I guess because you're male, I could bring out Chinks. Because it's got rivalry. Can't believe you're taking so many balls here, Magic Cap. Let's see. Bring you in Chinks. You've got rivalry, it's a male, you should do less damage to it. I don't know why they give it. Like, made an ability that makes you a pick-me. But they really did, didn't they, now? I don't know if it's better being a that than being a hater. I can't be bothered being either. To be fair, they feel like they require a lot of energy. I'm too old for that. Either way. I play Magic Cap, you're not the most, scary Pokemon right now, are you? We're just gonna sit there and splash. So... But using you in battle is gonna be basically useless. And pointless. I guess if I need to, I can sacrifice you, can't I? That's kind of bad sacrificing him. A Magic Cap. Again, Gyarados is real good, so... Not the greatest, but still pretty good. Don't know if it'll help with Cynthia, but... Eh. Living for many years, can leap a mountain using Splash. The move remains useless, though. What a great thing to say to it. You can leap a mountain, Magic Cap, but... You know... You can't do anything else. The move in battle is useless. There we go, my cop. You're on the team because I don't have anything else, but, you know. Can't believe being able to dox the time I'm playing these games out, like God. How embarrassing. I think at this point it should be pretty obvious what time I play them at. I assume. Okay, I guess we'll go and heal up too. Yeah, we got a full team. That doesn't happen for a while, usually. And there is above Jubilife here. I guess that cave has got a Pokemon too, so... Could do that. Couldn't die. The grass I already got Badoo, which I assume will always be the case. As I get that, like, very low chance to get a Wurmple in the grass there. I think it will always be a Badoo. Right, yeah, let's go up here and see how leveled up these guys are. They're not too high level, I can pretty much just beat them kinda now. I do need to come here later. The weak-looking trainer, do you want to have a go? Are you British? Want to have a go, mate? Idiot. Whatever the hell they say. 7, so not the worst, I see, okay. And you must have rivalry because you didn't intimidate me. So, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Jinx, you can't do shit here. And poison point. Too bad, Jinx. I can just sit here and wait, can't I? We could do with you getting a better move, Badoo, so I think keeping you in is probably pretty good. I don't know if there's enough battles in that. Need to evolve you into Rosalia. So again, I think your friendship evolution. Yeah, there are enough battles. I'll definitely do so because Rosalia is definitely better than you. Here we go. Goodbye, Jinx. You gonna die? It's your own fault. You had a chance to get one that had Intimidate. You kept the rivalry one. And unfortunately you got rivalry. I don't know why they didn't just keep you with Intimidate. And we can check your Badoo and see if you really are friendship. You are. Friendship during the day as well. Happiness level 220. Don't know how I would know that. It was that. Yeah, it has to be during the day. So it can definitely happen since it is the day right now. One spot. Won't ever need that now, will we? Boy, the next move you'll learn that any decent is 13. So yeah. And I can at least get you. That probably would be the level I get you to. Or the gym, isn't it? 13. But it's the level below the main strongest Pokemon. Or one higher than the other two. So that's fine, we can do that. Let's give you that. Justine, Beaver, we might want to give you a couple of levels here. And we'll give a Starly level. Macap, we're going to keep you in the back there. I'm not even going to bother leveling you up. Did your dad really give you a magic cap? Your dad must hate you. Did he also go out for milk after he gave you this magic cap? To be fair, I probably would too on your kid. Right, magic cap. You got your mouth closed, and that looks real weird, doesn't it? Usually you have your mouth open, but this one's closed. What happened, magic cap? Why are you sad? I guess you're getting your ass beaten, you can't do anything about it. That's fair. I'll take the free XP. Okay, I don't know why your dad gave you this. You really should have told you to be careful about it. Yeah, like level 10 before he learns? Not cool. Is that 15? Clearly not at this point, so... There you go, Beef. Got a level. Well, that Pokemon I got from my dad. Yep. My dude, I hate to tell you this, but your dad hates you. Clearly. No dad would give that kid a magic cap. I hit a level 8 one. Okay. We got something in the cave with the ravaged path. I don't know what's in here. I guess we'll see. Zubat. I guess we can put you on the team instead of magic cap. No, can't we? But you could do something. Could die. Not great against the first gym leader, but we gotta take you. If I can get at least another rock type, I could resist a lot of the rock attacks they're gonna use in there. I don't know if they get anything good though. Mommy. Zubat. What do you do about? We got Poison Flying. We do have a Starly. That's fine. I don't have a great name for you, Zubat, so we'll call your body. We have another happiness evolution, but usually if you catch a Zubat pretty early on and evolve into Golbat, you pretty much already have it at full happiness. That's not a problem. We'll be you two. Yeah, please tour you for battle. That's very nice of her. You may. I guess we'll put you on, but maybe we'll keep you in the box, actually, Zubat. Again, if Starly dies, we could bring you in, couldn't we? So yeah, we'll keep you there. I'll probably put the magic cap in there too. Until I can get to level 20, which is probably after the second gym. It's not really going to be worth using you. Magic cap. We can level you up there, then can't we? Yeah, the second gym is 22, so yeah, probably 20. Probably the level I want them to get at, won't it? So it's not really gonna be worth it, magic cap. Not that you can do much to the second gym anyway, so... That's a grass one. I guess they'd be neutral at least, but... I don't think you have anything at that point, do you, Gyarados? I guess Zubat could do something... That is two types that, like, resist grass, poison, and flying. We can bring Zubat just in for the, grass gym. I think everyone here is mostly fine about it. Oh, I was running into someone there, I didn't realize. I guess maybe a Bidoof won't be that great, but at that point... I don't think Shinx is ever going to be that good. Well, there's a couple more Pokemon to get. Keep Magic Cap just in the back. I'll worry about the other ones later. Right. What Pokemon do I have left? I got 5. Let's buy 10 more. If I have the money for it. Then we got the second shop too, don't we now? How can I buy 4? Okay, well I'll buy 4. Wait, do I have anything I could sell? My bad, something I can sell. We'll keep return. Ah, we got all these X items. I can't use them, so. If nothing else, return could be good on Starly. It could go on Bidoof. Think you're a physical attacker, Bidoof, when you evolve into a B-Barrel? What do you sell? Oh, male. Okay, well, we don't want that now, do we? Well, we want male. You're going to be trading Pokemon to someone, you want to send them a message, but... Can't do it for free. Wait, about you, Barry. Well, you got a little tough. Oh. I didn't remember there was a battle here with you, Barry. I don't know what level you are. But I've got 6 Pokemon, so hopefully we're fine. Level 7, okay. I think some of us are level 7, so we should be fine. No problem there, at least. Okay, another encounter here. There's the cave. One encounter there. Alright, Cocky, this isn't over yet. Yeah, Barry, we literally just started. There's no reason to worry. Like, bruh. I need to worry about it. Then tackle again. Well, keep tackling you as long as you keep growling. Like, hopefully we get a ground type at some point. The last gym leader could be a problem if we don't. Let's bring in my own Starly. But I guess I gotta worry about that. We get there. The ground type would definitely help against the last guy. I know he's electric. And a Crash Awake is in this, so we have the water type gym leader. Do you have a Quagsire? Crash Awake, definitely have a Floatzel, I remember that. Floatzel's kind of your Pokemon. And obviously there's Gardenia, the grass type, with a Roserade, which is... It does? Okay, yeah, we definitely need a grass type then. Which is good, we got Turtwig then. We are going to be neutral against water, but Quagsire is not the strongest water type, so hopefully... Probably Groddle at that point. I'm not sure if it'll have evolved at that point. Maybe. Probably into a Torterra. Torterra should be strong enough. Be the Quagsire. Yeah. I guess everyone needs one, don't they? Yeah, decreasing my defense now, and I don't like that, Chimchar. Let's switch out. Bring you in, X-Ray, even though you're not great. Just to do a bit of damage. Kind of just letting everyone chip away. Yeah, we're probably going to need an electric type. We're going to need an electric and a water type against you. Crash Awake. To get the best result, we will see what we get. Again, you got Rivalry. I don't know the gender of Crash Awake's Pokemon, so... You might not be good there, X-Ray. We can at least deal some damage. You know, with you. Oh boy! Well, we don't have to worry about that then. You just got a fucking crit. I see now, okay. Kind of thought you'd survive without the crit. But... I know you're decreasing my defense a bit there, Chimchar, but jeez. It's gonna be tight here. Well... Drinks. Yeah. The defense decreases and the crit definitely was going to kill it, unfortunately. Not much I could do there. Doesn't help that, unfortunately, you have Rivalry. Intimidate would have helped a lot there. I don't want to keep switching my Pokemon around while he's using Leah here. Oh well, Shinx. You weren't going to be doing much for me for a while, were you? Being an electric type. I might not have been paying attention enough. Why do we keep using fucking Leah, Barry? Might have great defenses, Shinx, I don't know. Maybe the crit didn't matter. If it didn't matter, then that's my bad, Shinx. Yeah. The only problem, Shinx, without Intimidate, you're kind of not great. If you had Intimidate, you would have been dealing more damage too, so... Probably should have switched you out earlier, Shinx, there, but I really wanted you to deal more damage. Be somewhat of use, but... Unfortunately, you didn't. But we do have a Zubat, so I guess we can bring you in. Don't do that. But, Shinx. Into the box. Too bad, Shinx. You tried, Shinx. I'm sure we'll get into our electric type at some point. Maybe even a Jolteon, like, we do get the Eevee. I'll probably evolve into whatever I kind of need at that time. That's what I need to get out of that place. Okay, good. I didn't heal up, did I? Did I heal up? I didn't, but I'm mostly fine here, so... I guess we'll get you some levels here, Zubat. 8 of 5 here. You're at least somewhat able to handle yourself in a battle. Supersonic. I don't want you to be... have Intimidate, Shinx. Okay, to a Starly. What else is here? Don't make me do that, Starly. Is there anything over here other than like Cricket Top? Something? I was like, well, that's me. I don't think there's many other Pokemon here, are there? I guess I can check, but... There's the Bidoof again. Not the most helpful. We have a Bidoof. Oh, there is a Cricket Tot, but it might only be in the morning, which... Again, it isn't right now. It better not be where the Abra is, because if it is... I'm gonna have to throw a ball at it, and I don't think we're gonna... catch it. That's a very... low chance. If I can get it, then I'll take it, like... And Abra could come in handy. Though a lot like Magikarp, you don't get anything, do you? Unfortunately. Abra, so we're gonna have to level you up later. Hasn't been anything yet. Yeah, went away from Mewtwo. Let's see, what even route is this? Well, something. Let me see. Jubilife. 203, okay. I'll go look up that and see if there's anything in here. Other than what I've already got. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl, the normal one. 203, let's see. Right, in the daytime, there is only an Abra. That is unfortunate. I guess I could get Shinx again. Since mine died, but... Oh, there's the Abra. Well, Abra, we don't have you, so I've got to try, but... Someone tells me you're going to immediately run away. You want the Premier Ball, Abra? That's really the only thing I've got for you, Abra. Oh. I'm guessing it did. I'm guessing it did like it. Okay. Cool, Abra. Take it. We got a good psychic type. That's good to know. Well, again, you don't really get much, do you now? Until you're a Kadabra for quite a while. There you go, spoons. But we can get on a Kazam, with the trait evolutions being removed. So there's at least that. I guess it takes less time for me to get to the Pokemon Center if I can have something with teleport. I want it. Because Magikarp right now is just as useless as you are, but you get teleport. So I guess Abra is being on the team for just teleporting. If I need to go heal in the field, I've got you now, don't I? Relax Nature, you got Inner Focus. Yeah, you don't have anything other than teleport, so... Yeah, Spoons, you are going to be the teleporter. Well, that is it. Until we can get you to whatever level we need. I'll take it, though. That special attack will come in handy. That Roseray definitely is a poison type, so... That will be good. Let's see. How do you level 5? Let me put you up front then. Get you a couple levels here. I'll try to. Got a Kricketot and a Zubat, wow. Did I put you on the team, did I, Zubat? Let's do that. I guess you'll be on the team, Abra? I don't know. Again, I'm not doing much with you, am I? So... Ah, that's Cricket Dot. You don't really have much. I guess I'll Supersonic, then switch you out of here. Definitely Supersonic, then switch you out of here, because that thing just did that, didn't it now? We don't want to keep you there. I did I put 2 P's in your name spoons? That wasn't good. Well, that's the team for now. Excellent, I'm covering you, aren't I? Right, yep, that would do that, wouldn't it now? Let me move myself up. Please. There we go. I'll move myself up. I'll be bugging spoons now, can I? Right, and I guess I Supersonic again. Wait till you're no longer binding. Well, I guess I should switch out. I don't know, does that get rid of, bind? We'll bring in, God. I guess Turtwig. Well, immediately stepped out of it. I guess I'll withdraw and wait. No, won't I? Because I don't really have any choice here. But to wait. You don't unleash the energy, right? Yeah, unleash the energy, that's fine. You failed because you had nothing. I guess I should have attacked at that point. Did you out faster than me? Did I attack you again? You didn't keep binding? No, okay. Good. Why would you decrease my attack when you've got bind? That's a weird thing to do. These battles will definitely go faster once I've got some good, like, stab moves on my Pokemon, but geez. You do start out with just tackle on everything, don't you? Okay, we need to withdraw again because you're going to keep storing energy. You're gonna deal some damage back to me, and that's fine, but... You know. I guess the early game and everything, isn't it now? Well, they did give your starters a stab move pretty early on in the newer ones, didn't they? So that way you didn't need to worry about things like this. I get why they did, because yeah, it is a bit slow when you've got nothing. It helps when you have a stab move pretty early on. Okay, and Zubat. You don't have like wing attack, do you? Level 6, you got leech life. I think it's the bad one still. Definitely. Probably. Let's switch you out and bring in Starly. Level 8, we can get this Zubat out quickly. I guess we'll draw. Pause there, but it is super effective. Yeah, I did nothing. Unfortunately, you get that, Zubat. When it's just so weak. Ooh, okay, we can just quick attack and get you out of here, Zubat. Not the hardest battles, thankfully. No, definitely get harder. I can at least guarantee that. There we go. Too bad, youngster Michael. Too bad we didn't get a cricket tot, but there's no way for me to get one without playing in during the day, the morning. And I can't stream at that point because I'm probably at work or maybe at home. That might be a bit too early though. I don't know when the day ends in this game, so... It's fine, it's not that great, is it, so... Not gonna do too much. I guess some night evolutions if I get one. The morning evolutions I'll have to I'll actually off stream, unfortunately. I guess I could change the time, but I don't want to do that. I have a Pokeball, I'll take it. I can't believe I got Abra in like one ball. That's impressive. Yeah, we'll have to wait till you evolve. I don't remember what level you evolve at Abra. Ah, you never apart from your Shinx, are you? Mine died, so I wouldn't put that in, my dude. Kind of disrespectful of you to do that. Does your level 8 one have a electric move? Let's watch body out. I don't want you getting hit by an electric attack. Got Leo again, okay. It's fine, you've got more defense than Shanks does, don't you? Since that thing didn't have Intimidate, it's got Rivalry, meaning it'll do more damage to you. We should probably switch out, especially with these defense drops. Problem is, I'm gonna go Justine Beaver here for the opposite gender. I really like using Leah for some reason. Gotta pay attention to that more often. That's probably why you died, didn't it, Shanks? I wasn't paying attention to the constant Leahs from the Chimchar. It is weird, I don't know why you'd keep doing that. Yeah, even with those Leahs, you're still gonna do fucking nothing to me. Rivalry, man. Terrible ability. But that is what it is, isn't it? So I started so crushed because I brought out a female. Pokemon doesn't like hitting females, which, to be fair, pretty based. You shouldn't want to hit a woman. Good on you, Shanks. That was your downfall. So. Oh, Machop, okay. It's not only Machop. Oh, you missed, buddy. It's fine. I doubt the thing can do anything again. You are 4 times resisted against fighting moves, so really wish you hit one of these Supersonics, though. We're gonna switch you out while these Leah's going on. There we go. Now I switch into probably Turtwig. Yeah, no one's got a flying move right now. Low kick, okay, that's gonna do nothing. Pretty sure low kick doesn't have a power and it's focused more on the I'm gonna bring in Star. Not about the weight of the Pokemon. Maybe that's a newer thing. So now it does more to Pokemon that are... Oh, cool. Great, wonderful. Plus they keep bloody breaking out of confusion on the second turn. Starly, can you get like a flying move? Because Jesus Christ. Quick Attack and like Tackle are fine. Well, Quick Attack's fine. Tackle isn't. Quick Attack is just better Tackle. Low Kick. Boy, that did 10 damage. Because again, you did use Leo, didn't you now? So, yeah. Now, Doofed, you come in. Because I'm going to switch my Pokemon around a lot, just like... do something here. Guess you guys use status moves a lot, don't you? I guess if we did have stab moves, this would be going a lot quicker, so you wouldn't get... stab moves wouldn't really do much. I guess they built the game around that early on. Might have to do that to the Granados if it comes to it. See if I think Shanks with Intimidate would have done pretty good there. So I could have brought you in, Shanks, to intimidate the Granados when it came out. Even if it did end up with you dying. It's bad now. Ah, buddy, you're level 6. Level 8, Doofed. I don't think you're going to be anywhere near happy enough to evolve, Doofed. Okay, you're not a trainer. You're moving. Trainers don't move. We all know that. Star, I'll give you a potion. Before we go in here. Oh, you are a trainer, okay. Huh. Been a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. I guess that's why you were moving. Again, with Abra here, we can teleport out of here. A bit quicker of a walk back to heal. Supersonic. Gonna get a Supersonic, then switch out if I can. Because again, Leech Life is gonna do nothing. But there's no point having that, is there? Oh, you hit through it, okay. That's fine now. And I guess Justine Beaver can come out. Yeah, I say the entire name just so people know what the joke of that name is, obviously. What is the joke if I don't explain it every single time? Wow. Ooh, look at me, dude. Haven't hit yourself once yet. Like, for returns. Any good for you, Beatif? Too bad you're gonna lose, though. It doesn't matter. Ooh, barely any XP there, that's unfortunate. Let me hit you. What is that gonna do? Not bad damage. We can probably stay in. Yeah, we'll do one more and switch out. We don't want you dying, you know, do we? You know, you probably could kill it, but I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to do that now, do I? Okay, then tackle. Take out the Starly. Okay, good, good, good. We got 4 Pokemon. This is definitely going to be something we need to heal afterwards. Keep tackling. At least we're high enough level now compared to her that we don't need to worry too much about damage. So we're barely doing anything to them last time. Well, I guess they've got 1 Pokemon, so... Level 9 Wrath, that's good, good, good. And Absorb. Not the greatest move, is it? It's, and that's an Abra that can't, I presume, do anything, so I would just kick your ass, Abra. I'm afraid. Yeah, but can't really do much. I guess you just wanted me to hit it for some reason. If I was you, I wouldn't even brought it out, Kaylin. Yeah, finished so soon. Why do women always say that to me? To be fair, I was the one that beat you. Like, I wouldn't. Okay, you never battle? God, okay. I guess we're mostly fine. Justine, you are a bit... Justine Beaver, you are a bit weakened, but... Got a nifty keen gym badge from the gym leader in Oreburg City. Really, what team do you have, then? That can't be our team. You got 1 Pokemon? How the hell did you beat him with 1 Pokemon? Ah. Psyduck. No idea how you beat 2 level 12s and a level 14 with a Psyduck, but... yeah. I guess it's got like Bubble or something, so you could kill it. Keep Tail Whipping. Don't worry though, I'm just gonna switch out anyway, so... I don't really care. This Dupid can come in here, kind of now. You're already level 9. Goodwig. Ah, Scratch. Again, no one hitting themselves in confusion, that's great. This is the last battle around here, God. Didn't realize there were so many battles here. I don't remember them all. You hear yourself, please? Thank you, Psyduck. Glad someone listens. Didn't think a level 8 Psyduck would be enough for the Oreburg City gym leader, unless he became stronger because of this battle, realizing that the level 8 Psyduck can beat me alone, then I'm kind of bad. Especially since you just quit me. Since you don't seem to have Water Gun. Either that or you're not using it. Which, yeah, I am Grass type, so understandable. We got Poison Pine there, so too bad, Psyduck. Nothing else? Maybe you could poison them, Dupid. If I bring you out against the Cranidos. I lost La La La. I guess she doesn't care. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait. Midif. I got the Abra. So I'm guessing every time I'm gonna have to try to catch an Abra here. Well, maybe I wanted to do more than one. Maybe I'll win the first one. God, I can't hope so. Ah, repel, okay. That'll be good later. If I can get out of this grass. How much do I get out of the grass? I've got my own Abra, don't I? What am I doing? Spoons, let's do this. Teleport. Yeah, so the middle fly. Not really the greatest, but, you know. Get quicker to get back to the Pokemon Center. That's better than nothing. Heal you all up. Good, good, good. Buddy, you still need a couple of levels, don't you? Because you still don't have a flying move, do you? No, yeah. Justine Beaver can go up there. Raffy can go down there. Okay. If you want to be very good Badoo, you will evolve into Roselia before the next gym. The first one. That would be great. It's kind of bullshit that the second gym leader has a Roselia. Again, that thing itself is kind of a beast. Why does every Pokemon, like gym leader, have a really strong Pokemon? Hidden move, Rock Smash. I know what that one is. I guess we'll take it. It could be good on somebody. I know I need the gym badge to use it, but I can learn it. But if can you learn Rock Smash for me? You can. Good. We're gonna teach it to you. But if nothing else, it gives you something you can do against the Crowdos. I'm pretty sure Raph and Badoo could beat the other two. We got a Pokemon in here first. Shall I? Don't know what's entirely in here. Probably a Zubat. Ah, Psyduck. Probably would be. You actually will be good, won't you? Probably get rid of Batty here for you, Psyduck. At least while we're at the first gym. Actually, probably will replace you with Psyduck. Zubat. No offense. I don't know if we'll really use you and Sally together. Because you're not really good against the first gym here. It's not going to be the greatest, is it, to keep you? All you can really do, Zubat, is confuse them. It's not like Starly can do much either, is it? Maybe I do keep you Zubat. Even if it's just to, like, confuse them and then have you die, maybe? Especially the Cranidos. Again, that thing early on, it's a hell of a thing. Ooh, we're almost got you, Zubat. Oh, Zubat. Psyduck. What a spot. That's meaningless. Psyduck, but okay. You do you. You want to spray water everywhere and do basically nothing? What a weird move to have in this game when there's barely any fire types. There goes Psyduck. Doesn't seem like you have a water move yet. That's gonna be a bit awkward. So there's my constant headache. I kind of feel bad for you. Psyduck. What would we call you? We gotta get this. There we go, Donald. You'll probably be on the team. We just need to get to Pokemon Center. I don't know if there's many battles in here. Trainers will accept challenges anywhere. It's what we do. Apparently we're legally obligated to do so too, so... That's just how it is, isn't it? I'll probably get rid of Starly, bring the Zubat to confuse if I need to. Hopefully I won't need to confuse anybody. We'll use Zubat in the gym leader battle, but we will see, won't we? Doofus, you'll come. Raph will. Justine Beaver. You've got Rock Smash now, so you could definitely do something. You'll immediately crit as soon as you come out. That's great. Yeah, I don't think Starly can do anything anyway. You what? Okay. Fuck off. 2 crits in a fucking row. Oh, well. Can't bring you now, can we? What the hell are you talking about, game? 2 crits in a row? You wanting a fucking Scorpions or something? Starly? What the fuck was that? I know we survived a normal one, but 2 in a row. Wow. Okay. I don't know what is wrong with this fucking Starly on your team. Can I have it? That is very unfortunate. Bidoof. I think I saw the first one and thought we'd be fine, because there's no way they'd hit another one, but nope. That thing got 2 crits in a row. That is very unlikely. Finally, you learned Wing Attack. Well, we can't bring you now, can we, Bidoof? That's unfortunate. Let's switch you out then, shall we? For, Raph here. Still can't do much, but do with just Absorb. So it's not the best. I guess we can bring Psyduck in now. We are constantly down a Pokemon. Can't believe you, Starly. I'm getting killed by crits here. So again, that might not have been the crit. That might have been my fault. Shinx. To be fair, that definitely probably was my fault. I was not paying enough attention to it. We're constantly using Leah, which it was always doing, but 2 crits in a row, though, that's a hell of a thing. It's efficiently raised, good. I just have more Pokemon than you. No, I got no one to use bloody Rock Smash. I don't want to teach it to Turtwig. I guess I'm going to have to, aren't I? Use these potions on you. I don't need Batty to have it. Listening Beaver, I was kind of hoping you'd do something here, even if you were going to be a sacrifice too. Zubat, Psyduck, could you just fuck off? Please. Have we lost someone? Psyduck, could you not trap me in? Please? Can't believe you're faster than Zubat, though I guess Zubat isn't that quick compared to a Crobat. Oh, now you bring out your own Bidoof, don't you? To killing mine? I see how it is. Fine, let's bring in Doofus. We don't have to have Psyduck as our water type then. It would seem. Well, I guess that's something. Is it in there? Let's, I guess I just keep absorbing on you. I could growth, I guess. There's only one stage, isn't it? That barely did anything. Guess my defense or attack? Attack, okay. That's fine then. Let's growth. Make it absorb, at least do something. That's fine. We can growth again, just putting Psyduck on the thing. Even if you're not on a team yet, I could update it once you are. It's really unfortunate that. I didn't think you'd actually crit me twice, like God. That is very unlucky on my part. Only losing the Shinx would have been fine, but losing both, like damn. I guess the Shinx wasn't going to be great with Rivalry. Even as a Luxray, you'd still have Rivalry. But if I don't think you're the greatest, but you know, he's something. P-Power might not be the best, but he can do something, can't it? So can Luxray. Even if not the best Pokemon, they're still something. Nuzlocke, you gotta have something, don't you? If you've got nothing, then you just lose. Well, we still got okay Pokemon right now. So that's something. But nothing else, David, you're getting a lot of experience and probably a lot of happiness. Still don't think it's going to be enough for you to evolve, but you know. We deal with that. Well, Justine Beaver, you gotta go into the box, are you? Oh god, this person talking about taking me to the gym. Yeah, I know someone's there, but I'm fucking busy. One of my Pokemon died. Can you not let me mourn in peace? I don't need you pointing me at the gym for more Pokemon of mine to die. Come on, PC. Yeah, this is someone's business now. I guess we got Magic Cap still. Well, Psyduck, you're on the team. Disney Beaver died. Well, I lost 2 immediately. That's not good. To be fair, one wasn't my fault. I could not have predicted 2 crits. I can definitely handle 1 crit and like 1 normal attack, but the 2 of them, eh? It's fine. You want my starter or anything, so we're fine there, aren't we? Hey, Donald, we can put you up for a run. You want water move right now, Donald? You got damp, you got water spot. Because you don't, that's a bit worrying. Right, I can add you to the team there, Donald, can't I now? I'm gonna click back onto the emulator because you don't let me control you while you're in the bloody back. Okay, we can get some gear. 207. I think there's like a ponytail in here. I wonder what else though. Well, my champ. My chop. There we go. Honestly, the Machop would be better right now. There's not that many fire types, so I doubt they put that many. I guess there is. The grass gym isn't there now. So, yeah. I did fucking nothing, Psyduck. You know what? Fair to bring in Wrath. Why would he do something? You're not a physical attacker, are you? So... Ah, cool. Yep. Great. Just what I wanted. You to use Leah. We gotta switch out then, immediately. And bring Batty in here. That thing's already focused energy, you know it's leering me. I don't like that. Sonic your ass. I'd take you, Machop. Nothing we could use you against the Granados and such. It'll be unfortunate to be able to get the Ponyta, one of the few fire types, but again, if I need one, Flareon is a thing. I'm not sure if I want Flareon that much though. I guess I could just go without a fire type. Against the Ice Gym. That's pretty late on. I'm pretty sure at that point. At that point I will have probably Torterra and Staraptor, and that is... both of those 2 are weak to ice. Torterra like 4 times. So I might not be able to like bring Torterra to the gym. Like at all. I will have to easily heft and throw a number of Geodude at once. Wow. How would you do that? Okay, like no reason to like throw over living things around. Just yeeting Geodude all over the place, this guy. There we go, Bruce. You will probably be on the team. The items down here, aren't there? Not there. This one. Yeah, there's an item. Pokeball. I guess I got one of them back. I think no matter what... I don't have a Pokeball. I think no matter what Pokemon I got here, it would have been good, but... I don't believe the Machop is better now. I might not have Staraptor at that point. I do like Togekiss. Maybe we'll be getting a Togekiss at that point. Again, I don't know where the stone I need for it is. Let's see. I'm gonna be you for now, Abra, and put you in the box with Magic Cap. Again, it's like, what, level 20? At least level 20 for you. I don't know if you have level 20, maybe you do. The same as Magic Cap. Until I can get to that level, there's no reason to have you as a... Because until you evolve, you're meaningless. I'll get rid of you and put Machop in here. That does mean, unfortunately, we have to have Sally on the team for this upcoming gym battle. That's going to be the unfortunate thing. And none of you are female. Okay, we got an entire boys club here. That's fine. What level are you? Machop, you final level? Level 7. Okay, yeah, you are. Get some battles with you. I know you're going to be a tricky one to level up, aren't you? That's fine. We can get you on to level 13 before the gym. Gym leader. Better keep you below 14. Mary, what is he doing standing outside here? Gym leader's tough. You know where he compares to his dad? You fantasizing about being double teamed by him and his dad? Fair, my dude. I ain't gonna judge you. No judgment from me. Right, there's some items around here, aren't there, somewhere? They're in here. Guess I was wrong that one time. Wrong that one time. So, maybe not. Are you the one that has the grab ball? You are, okay. So it's in this town, it's not in the other one. I knew it was in one of these buildings. You get a free grab ball. I don't know why. My memory remembers many things, and none of them are correct. Whatever the hell that was meant to mean. I don't know if there's any items down here or not. One in the rock? No, okay. There's another one on this side, though. I saw that. Then we go to the cave. There's another encounter in there. It'll probably be a Geodude. I can't imagine there's anything else much in there. But I'll take it, I guess. Oh, yellow shard. I guess if we do get a Geodude, we could have, definitely have Starly out of the team for the gym. Everything other than Zubat would be mostly fine, maybe? There we go, Geodude. Oh, Geodude, we gotta have you now, don't we? Fortunately, Psyduck, you can't do anything here because you're not gonna water move, so... Bruce, can you do something? I don't actually know what you have, Bruce, do I now? Tackle... You only got low kick. I don't think I have anything that... Yeah, I don't have anything good enough to, like, hit you with and not kill you, don't I? I've got to be pretty heavy, Geodude. Low kick actually might beat you. It's weird that you've got a gender, Geodude. What does a rock with hands have a gender? And all the Pokemon that aren't gendered, Geodude being one that is gendered is a bit strange. There we go. Easy, Geodude. We'll take you though. If anything, can take a lot of damage from a Pokemon if I need to. And it looks like it looks rocks. Careless of stopping on it will make it swing its fist swing its fists angrily. Looks like a dog then, is it? Oh, he just kind of sits there. Kind of looks at you angrily when you step on it, while it's in the way. I don't know what you call you, Geodude, I'll be honest, I got fucking completely lost there. Or what to call you, that's my bad. Oh, Pokeballs. Man, there's a lot of them here, isn't there? Well, I don't think there are any more encounters, so... Give their own Pokemon, do they? Huh. I might be challenged to Pokemon battles. Well... Psyduck needs some experience to get to... hopefully learn a water move. I hope so. I'm a Geodude. That's fine, we don't need to worry about that, do we? Oh, you have a Machop, do you? I have a Machop too. Leaving a secret, I asked my Pokemon to work. That's not a secret, everybody knows that. But the guy at the entrance told me. Like, he didn't do very good. Hiding that fact. Can we switch you up, Donald, for Dooford? Rapid's getting a bit high level there. With electric moves, so that's not going to do anything. At least with your Geodude, we will be able to do something against the electric gym, won't we? We at least have that if you survive. Doofus man, though. We can definitely handle this, can't we? Hopefully. I don't know if he'll get a level build. Would be good if he did. Doesn't matter too much, but you know. I gotta be giving you red candies anyway to get you up a level we need, so. Get away from that. Hello, Rock. Or Walk. Whatever your name is. I guess now I can teach that to, my chop, can't I? Rock Smash. Let's see. Wait, maybe Geodude can learn it. Maybe I don't want to do that now. If Geodude can learn it, we can, teach it to you. My chop already has a low kick. And I'll give him, like, Geodude something it can do to... like the Chronodos, the Geodude. I assume you got a Geodude, considering everybody else here has one. What do we have third Pokemon? I know we have third Pokemon, I'm lying. It's an Onix. And Onix is completely not good at all. As long as we, like, specially attack you, Onix, you're dead. And I happen to have at least 2 attacks here. Right now. Hopefully Psyduck learned something before level 13, that's a water move. Can't imagine it wouldn't, but we will see. You never know, do you? Haven't memorized, Ooh, okay. And but chop. I don't think you can do much here, but... we're back into Donald. No, I don't can get more XP though I switch to Starly because it learned wing attack. What? Glad it wasn't a crit. Let's see, yeah, there we go, Starly. Not gonna do nothing, so we're fine. Then we wing attack you. And wing attack is gonna come so much in handy. Good bomber chop. You don't outspeed me, so I win. I just know you're faster than my chop, Starly. At least I hope you were, and that wasn't just a speed tie that I somehow won twice. Ah, Doofus end. Donald got a move. Stun Spar, okay. We'll double try to use that on the Chronodos, maybe. That might come in handy. Escape rope. Is that the end of the place then? It is, yeah, okay. Not as many battles as I thought there was going to be in here. Well, maybe like 2 more, but no. Huh. I guess I'll take it. Fine by me. But I will heal up. And then... I guess it really is just the gym, isn't it? There's nothing else to do right now. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of expected that to be more. I guess there was that rude. I had like 4 or 5 Pokemon trainers on it, so... Right, gym. I don't know what the first group of people are, level-wise, but... I think we should be fine. I'm sure the gym leader will level up after, like before him, but... We gotta fight these 2. Using red candies, I gotta fight every trainer I can see in the gyms and such. That's level 11, so yeah. Gotta switch out. We would get everyone to 10 for these battles. But for now, we got Doofus. You can get rid of them. And And I should get my Geodude out, shouldn't I? Put Starly back in the box. Or in the box. And I'm afraid, Starly, you can't do anything here. Normal flying type, they resist both of those. Everyone in this gym. And you're also weak to rock, so how are you dying? Fine, 85, 85. But I've been able to do it, you're getting a lot of kills here. Let's go do that. Before I completely forgot Starly. Forget. I don't want to bring you in for you to die. Nothing else, you and Togekiss are definitely good Pokemon in your own way, aren't you? I think I'd usually use Togekiss in this game. So there's that, I guess. There you go, dude. Starly, you're going to be in the box for a bit. I guess we'll replace you Zubat with you. Afterwards, I do have 2 grass types, but yeah, not very much I can do about that, is there? Not actually too bad for the gym here, at the very least. Okay, good. Everyone healed up. Let's see, the last guy had a level 11, so I think 10 should be fine for all of you. But now, we'll get to 13. Let water gun at level 9. Okay, good. That's something. Psyduck, Astonish, not a flying move. Okay, Zubat, you really are just going to be Supersonicking and maybe a Sacrifice if I need. Because again, if I'm going to get both Staraptor and Togekiss, we're not going to need, like, we're about now, aren't we? Potentially. I don't know if that's entirely true. We might get Rock Smash. You can learn that. You can learn a Geodude, we'll take it. Because, yeah, you got Mud Spot, Tackle, Defense Curl, and Rock Polish. We'll get rid of Mud Spot. Surprise, surprise. Nothing else, Geodude, we can, Rock Polish. Maybe outspeed everything and kill them. You never know. Right, let's, David, since I don't know if you'll evolve or not, we're gonna put you up front for this last trainer. And get everyone to, like, 13, the gym leader. Geodude. Well, got Geodudes. So he definitely would again. See if we can beat all these. I don't know, I want to sacrifice you or not, Dooford, to try to get a stun spar on the Granados, but it depends how it goes, doesn't it now? I think if I need to do that, I will do it, but I don't want to, like, sacrifice you or don't have to. Ah, Onyx, okay. I guess this will be a good test to see how good Dooford is against these things. Ooh, okay, so the other one, so the Onyx is going to survive then. Like one Absorb. Don't know when you get Mega Drain or whatever, but it'd be cool if he did sooner rather than later. Nothing else you can kill, probably the Geodude and the Onyx yourself, Dooford. Maybe Turtwig can help, but level 12, we only really need one more level on you, don't we? Dooford. This is humiliating, it is indeed. It could be by a plant. Yeah, it would seem that even that was not enough for Dooford to evolve, which it makes sense, yeah, like. So I guess we start with Dooford, since Donald can come in if I need to, and we can water gun. I definitely think Psyduck's probably a backup more. Oh, I guess they're both weak to both water and grass, aren't they? Let me see. Psyduck might be able to beat them both, like, with nothing. Yeah, because you've got 17, and obviously Absorb is only like 20 base power. 17 special. What do you have, Psyduck? 20 special? Yeah, water gun's 40. So honestly, Donald, we might put you up front, actually. You've got more special and you've got more, like, damage on your attack. So I'll definitely, like, kill both the Geodude and the Onyx. I don't know. I'm not sure about the Cranidos, though. That one's going to be a tricky one. Right. Before I forget, we should definitely get your levels up before... I've done that before. I've completely forgotten. Get your levels up. Well, we need you at 13. We could get to 12, couldn't we? I don't know why I'm weakening myself, but one more level isn't going to be that big a deal, is it, no? I don't know if you're going to learn anything that big. What's that 2 level... Ah, rock throw, okay. I guess we'll take that instead of, tackle. Who needs tackle when you go rock throw? Yeah, 12. Okay, good. Out of 12. I don't really have any items I can give you out, do I? Can't use those. Look at the Yacha Berry from Starly. So yeah, I guess we just go in. Okay, team. We got this. Come on, Warlock. Warlock, whatever your name is. I don't know how to say that. I guess I should, God, Geodude, we should probably put you on the team, shouldn't we now? Since you are on the team right now, aren't you? That dude. Starly's not currently on the team. I don't want you to do... Got some stolen Valley here. Starly, no, do I? Right, let's, Water Gun. 40 base power, like over 20 special at this point, and 4 times effective. Yeah, I think it would have taken at least 2 hits for Badoo. At least Donald here can do something, can it? And I definitely think you're gonna die, Onyx. Ah, surprisingly fast, are you? Stealth rocks, that's a bit annoying. I have to watch how many times I switch out here then. Gildan one hit, wow, okay. Can you do the same against the Cranidos, Donald? God, I hope you can. This thing could destroy my entire team. This thing's pretty strong. You can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier. Boy, and you have Mold Breaker, so... Headbutt, yep, that's the thing, isn't it now? Look at that. You fucking flinched me. Okay, you're gonna kill Donald is the problem. I hate that you flinched me on the first one. That is the problem with you too, isn't it? You're strong, and your fucking headbutt can flinch. And you got a crit. Really? You bitch. Okay, let's Rock Smash. Oh, I'm not switching out. We can Rock Smash. Get some damage on you, get the defense decrease. Okay, good. Problem is here, if it's going to keep spamming Pursuit, I think Geodude is dead no matter what. Except for now, because right now you're going to heal it, aren't you? We should Rock Smash again. Geodude, unless you kill it right now, you're pretty much dead. There we go, Geodude. What a boss, Geodude. You had to kill it there or it was going to Pursuit, since you resist everything else it has. And it would have killed you. Didn't think Geodude would be the one to take out Cranidos. But good job, Geodude. I feel like we gotta have you on the team now, don't we? But we will, obviously. Like, we'll get rid of Batty and have Starly back on the team. Make you work. I was a bit scared of your Cranidos, but maybe I've gone better at the game since my teenage years. God, I would hope so. I've been playing it for longer than that. Stop Rock. I guess we can stop Stealth Rocks now. Don't know why I would want to, like... They're not gonna set up very much, are they now? Not switch out very much. I think really the only hazard you really want is like maybe Toxic Spikes for poison. Okay, Zubat. Thankfully, you never had to come in. No one had to die, which I'm glad about. Oh, and men move there. It is unfortunate that they just have deposit, withdraw, and move. On the old, like, you're just restricting yourself. Yeah, we got you. We might want to bring you out for Dooford, Abra, but... Again, I don't know when you evolve, so... I guess I could do it now. I'll put Dooford in the box. Bring Abra back out. I kind of just put you in there for the gym, didn't I now, Dooford? At least we got a grass flying and a water type in the back here. We get to 12 here, Abra. Maybe I'll evolve. I don't know, but we'll see, won't we? I'm gonna get you to level 12 too, Starly. Don't seem to be learning anything else either. Never really had an Abra. It never felt really worth it when you can't, like, trade evolve it, so... Okay, you don't get anything by level 12. That's unfortunate, but you're there, Abra. We'll worry about you later. Yeah, don't hold your level 13. I guess we'll put spoons up front to get some XP. We'll try to see if we can get something else. I don't know when you evolve. Well, first gym done. That was real quick. A bit scary there at one point when you flinched and then crit me, but that's fine. I think Psyduck might have gotten a decent amount of damage. Heal Ball and Net Ball. We don't need to do that now, do we? Nah. Ah, some super potions. Escape rope repels. Do we have any potions left? Got 5 of them. Gonna take a lot of money though. How many of these do I have? 6 of them? Let me buy 4 more for 10. I don't know how many more encounters there are, but I think at least 10 is a good idea. Sell you direct hits and such. Is there anything else to sell? I'll keep Stealth Rock, but I don't know if I need it. I don't know if it really does much for me. I guess I can teach you to Geodude for the hell of it. What is it, Barry? I got the gym badge too. Yep, Eternal City is the next one, okay. At Route 7, but you can't go there without a bicycle. Uh-oh. Might you believe City next time? Eternal Gym. Good time to count. Fair, Barry. I can't blame you for that. There is up here now, isn't there, that has a Rock Smash place. We'll see what's down here. Might be a good item or something. Maybe. I don't tell you. No. Ah, we got a Psyduck. Spoon should be faster than most of the Pokemon I found here. Even without a move. Wait, what Stealth Walks on you, Abra? That'd be funny. I'll Stealth Walking Abra. Make you fucking do something. Wouldn't it now? There's gonna be an item here, though. We can maybe get a TM you can use. You know, Flash. Can you learn Flash, Abra? I don't think we want to, because you are a bit weak on the defenses, aren't you? So, yeah. And there's a trainer down here. I need the bike for anything else, don't I? A weird, bumps on the ground. If you saw some taking those, oh, yeah, you need a bike. And a big pearl. Hey, that's some money. I'll take it. I already got the encounter in this cave. You know what, Psyduck, you definitely, kind of carried there for a bit. Yeah, we need to beat that gym leader? I guess I never had a Psyduck, did I? Back in the day, if I had trouble with that guy. I didn't catch a Geodude either, I'll be honest. I'm not really that big a fan of Geodude. And again, it's something you can't evolve without trading. Same with Onyx. So I would not have caught one of them. Same with Machop. It's kind of a dick move of the game to give you 2, like, free, even. Like, free trade evolutions. All of which are pretty good against the Cranidos. You can tease them Rock Smash and you kind of just win. Well, I got lucky with the defense decreases, didn't I? So there is that. Ah. Now. 5 nows. Professor Warren, you must comply. And do all your research findings for free, naturally? The audacity of these guys. Are the Pokédex progressing? It's kind of okay. I hadn't given you your first Pokemon only recently. Haven't I? That's it. Being a trainer is like second nature to you. I'll be doing it for 30 years, Professor. Oh, Pokemon Professor, must you be so difficult? They're speaking to you on business because this is work for us. What you demand? It complies with your... Yeah, dash these people. Maybe with some lessons you still need to learn. Oh, I don't care. Don't loiter around for no good reason. Loitering is a weird law. Are you not allowed to stand around somewhere? They're not a free country. Don't know troubles while they're attempting to converse. Yeah, that's rude of you. If you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. Yeah, it's not really intimidating. Once you get over being scared of loud things. Don't think you're growing strong just because you're in a group. A lot of people do that, don't they? What is with those outlandish outfits you have on? To be fair, they are kind of stylish. Guys, those adults. Kids, you kids don't grow up to be like these sorry specimens? I can't speak as well as them. We had to make this personal. You forced a hand into making a show of force. Give these folks a lesson in civility. You're gonna make us deal with this? Professor, why don't you deal with it? Well, I need to put Pokemon back on the team, don't I now? Completely forgot that. I'm not using you anymore, Zubat. Not because you're bad, but I had to do something better. Alright, Glameow and Stunky. Right, we got Abra back. Well, Abra, we're not going to be good here because you can't do anything, so I will switch you out. I guess into Bruce. Kind of expected you to do something in the gym, Bruce, but it was mostly just Geodude. And Psyduck. We do still have an all-male team, so... Ooh, they flinched you immediately. That's gotta be bad for you. I don't know why you hit the Piplup. Wow, they really hit the Piplup. Don, what do you do to these people? Really pound? Gotta have a water attack at this point. Hit it with a water move. Dawn. Pound it. Come on, guys, here. No need for the pounding. Bit of suckering's fine, but you know. The pounding. Bit early for that. Oh, like half two. Oh, you got bubble. I see. Okay, well. Haven't that good then. I'm gonna switch out because you did Screech and Focus Energy, didn't you? What are we gonna do it here? I don't like the odds of you potentially critting me there, do I? Oh no, you're going for the Piplup apparently. Again, they really seem to hit your Piplup. Dawn, I don't know what you did to them, but they do not like you. Let's, I guess Rock Pro? What the rock of them? Geodude. Yeah, they really hit your Piplup. You're not gonna let it die, are you? Ooh, okay, we gotta kill it now while that poison is gonna kill you and you have to get another starter done. Glad we saved it. To be fair, I did nothing that last turn, but... Well, listen, losing to 2 children. I don't really think I did much. I took out the Glameow, but... There's no option, we will retreat for now. Too bad. Pokemon, they release some sort of energy, do they now? That power, can energy be used for something? You want to steal your research information because you have research on Pokemon evolution, do you? I guess they all do something different. It's probably for the best. God, what are you? We get bad on Jubilife TV. Could you not? Oh, a fashion case. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I guess. I don't want you to give me that, I don't want it. But okay. I guess I still did contests in this contests in this game, didn't they? I didn't do any of the Emerald one, did I? I don't know why. I did do them a bit. Never got like through them or anything. We got to like 1 or 2 every time I played the game, so they were fine. Like, definitely not a thing they really figured out completely at that point. Even at this point, is it? But we're gonna get our Jubilee because of those weird little lines on the floor that don't do great on the graphics, do they now? I don't know why that's the one part of the ground that looks weird. Probably mess with someone if they were looking at that constantly. Oh, an item, I'll take it. Ah, rock tomb, okay. It's pretty decent. I don't think Judo needs it. It's got a rock throw. And I probably get another rock move that's better, maybe. Weird rock moves all have like low accuracy. Or lower than 100. Obviously it's 50-50. What kind of person are you to be drawn here by the scent of flowers? I wasn't. They haven't invented smell-o-vision yet? Aroma Lady Taylor? I can't really smell anything right now. Because there's no scent. Because it's just where I live. It smells like nothing to me. Well, it smells like something to others, but you know. Growth, that's fine. We could wing attack you and we win there. Wing attack. Too bad. Got you. Wow. Crit you. I'm very sorry. I didn't think it'd be a crit. And you do. And a Cherubi. Huh. I don't think so. Does everybody get them, or... I don't remember if I ever have. The strong trainer was drawn by the scent of flowers. I cannot smell flowers. I guess there are flowers on the ground there. Huh. I don't know if I have, I don't remember, but... I guess I'd remember. Weird. Maybe it's cold where you are. I wouldn't really know. I guess it's cold here sometimes. Yeah, weird. Maybe it's the heat? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's definitely very hot. Especially compared to here, so that's strange. Yeah, we're gonna bring you out. Starly for the wormhole. Again, I guess I could have, but again, I don't remember, so... That's what I can see either confident yes or no on. I guess I'll try to pay attention and see if I do, but... probably not then. But to be fair, my memory's not the best, so... I legitimately could have just forgotten. It doesn't seem like something that would really stick in my mind, maybe? From the sound of it, it probably is, so... Huh. I did try to bind on me, Crooked Top. We had no time to bind there. Abide. Probably how you say that. Double team. Probably don't need it, but... What am I gonna need? Tackle now? Probably never. It's even weaker than a quick attack, so... I guess I'll take double team instead. You gonna be able to explain anything? I didn't even get to read what you said. Who got the text for me? And we gotta fight the twins here. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? What? The strongest in that class. You trying to kill me? Am I being jumped by a gang of twins? Preschoolers? I always knew they'd be the death of me children. Why I never wanted any. Yeah, but we're gonna switch you out again because you don't have a move. We'll bring in a Geodude. Probably should switch you out. Starly? Those are 2 electric types. I don't think I've had any funny VTuber drama now. That's not recently. Yeah, that gonna do nothing. You don't have a ground move, unfortunately. Oh, that one. I have heard that, yeah. Not really sure if it's funny, but I guess in a way it is kind of funny, isn't it? Not for the victims, but I guess there are funny aspects about it. I don't know why people just can't not fuck around. Now look at me, I'm 33 and I'm a fucking virgin. I'm proof that you cannot just fuck around, you know? You can't just not cheat on your partner. Oh no, no one wants to take my, my path, do they? Cowards. I don't get it, but, the thing with power and fame, it can corrupt you in a bit. Yeah. A lot of people do cheat. Not great. Yeah. Seemed to be hitting a lot of people. He was hitting up a lot of people, apparently. A lot of female VTubers. I'm surprised they didn't come out earlier, like, but how many it was. Well, he just threw it all in, into everybody, didn't he, now? Apparently that was XQC's idea. If XQC himself is anything to go by. Which, from a gambler, that's definitely the kind of advice you get from them, isn't it now? They're just swingers? Possibly. I mean, there's a difference. That's about consent. I don't know if he got his girlfriend's consent to do all that. And that's where it gets into cheating. Like, as long as it's consensual, with everyone involved and your partner, even if they're not involved in the orgy, then sure. Yeah. Well, furries have a lot of orgies, potentially, from what I've heard, but I've never heard of the orgies in the VTuber community, but again, I am very small, so I would never be invited. I'm not very well known either, so yeah. I think any large enough community is probably going to have an orgies, to be fair. Like, I don't know if it's really just the VTuber. A lot of people just, like, fuck it around, you know? Like, more power to them, I guess, but I have not, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was orgies. Yeah, that part got caught. Don't know why the other one didn't, weirdly. What a weird thing for it to do. Wait, is this a new encounter? I already got a Bidoof. Well, no, my Bidoof died, but I already had one. Not surprised if there is them. Again, a large enough community will inevitably, like, start having orgies. Because there'll be plenty of people who want to do that, which, again, consensually, I don't think I'd do it. I'm not really into that. Clearly. If he wanted to be that, he could have just done that, like, I don't know why he had to, like, lie to people. He just wanted to be a swinger, I guess there'd be plenty of people who'd want to do that. But hurting other people and, like, lying to them is probably not the best way to do it. Seems weird. You don't need great balls, so I don't need any of that, do I now? I don't think I'd ever hear about the orgies. I don't think anyone would invite me anywhere. At this point. Even if I did get big enough, I don't think anyone would. I kinda hope they wouldn't. I don't know. I kinda like for people to think that I'm the kind of person that wouldn't want to go to an orgy. If I ever gave off the kind of wants to be invited to an orgy energy, I felt like I'd be doing something wrong. Really? Huh. I don't really go to conventions though, so I've only ever been to one convention in my life. I don't have the money to go to like TwitchCon or anything, so yeah, I doubt I would in any way. Again, furries do it, and VTubers are kind of just anime furries in a way. I have a place for creators? I had no idea. I don't really know anything about TwitchCon. I've never been there. I don't really care about what goes on there, so I've never really watched anything. Yeah, TwitchCon. I think a lot of conventions probably do when they're focused around creators. I don't creators want to be harassed all the time by people. I guess I don't have counters. Is there any counter down here? Yeah. I guess so. It's not something you see every day, so... Is that another route? Let me check my map. I need to check that. The map in here? Map is in here. I already have 204. That is just 204. Ah, it's all 204. Okay, good. That's not another route. Not sure if anything will happen to him after all the thing comes out, but... At least it hurts his reputation a bit. And I think that's probably the best you can ask for when someone does something bad. The least you can ask for is their reputation gets a bit damaged. Pretty hypocritical of people, though. To be treating like cheating isn't a big deal when... They wouldn't let it go on another VTuber who didn't actually cheat, but they thought did. They were basically sending that person death threats. So yeah, pretty fucking hypocritical of them. People who don't think he cheated. And that it wasn't a bad thing. Ah, Shinx. I did one that died, Shinx, so we can't get you. But sure. Well, there's one guy off from cheating. I don't know the entire thing though, I didn't read it, so obviously I'm incredibly misinformed about all this. I think I heard about it. For the most part, I just stayed away from it. I'm not gonna like... Oh, show us, we can get you, couldn't we now? I think some of them were friends. I guess when you get told to like keep it a secret, they do. Possibly. It's weird that people want to keep their relationships a secret a lot of the time. Like a lot of the time they're keeping it a secret because they have another relationship that you're not a part of. You can kind of understand if they were real famous. But like if they were a big agency like Hololive or something, I get maybe wanting to keep their relationship a secret, but as an indie VTuber, I don't understand why you'd do that if you're big enough. At least you know the friends can keep a secret. So that's something. You can trust them with a secret. Right, you confused me, but we should be fine. But obviously I don't know the entire story. I wouldn't know entirely how they didn't find out earlier. Maybe they did. Yeah, but how many times do you think a female VTuber has a guy in their DMs? To be fair, like, Well, I know they probably have a lot of them in their DMs. Trying to get with them. Big or small. A sea slug. You're not really in the sea, but that's fair. Well, no, apparently he was in a lot of people's DMs, so that's probably a lot, actually. We seemingly in every female VTuber's DMs. Never really watched the guy, though. I've seen him in some collabs, to be fair. But I never really watched his solo content or anything. Even his POV. I don't know what it was, though. Something about him was like, I don't want to really watch this guy. Possibly. Again, we don't really truly know what went down. You're not pink, aren't you? Let's go, you pinky. It can be easy to form an opinion of what might have happened and what things could or not more than likely would have done, but you never know, do you? And even if they did, I don't know. Yeah, I had this weird feeling when he was in a collab. I'm not sure why, but I just got a weird feeling from him. I don't know if it was that he felt performative or not. Again, I didn't really see him very much in any collabs. Like maybe one or two, from what I remember recently at least. But that'd be like the last 6 months. One of the streamers I watch. Because he played with him a couple of times. Never really struck me as a person I'd want to watch, but so I'm not really surprised. It turns out to not be a very good person. Well, I seem to be seeing that a lot from guys. Do guys always just know when another guy is an asshole? Secretly? I didn't even know he was trying to be a soft boy, or whatever that meant, until this drama came out, then I'm like, oh, okay. Because again, I knew nothing about the guy. But now that I hear that, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. I can definitely feel something there. So yeah, I don't know if anyone is really like that. Especially not anymore, God. Like, is anyone like that unless they're a child? At least I'm not a soft boy. I'm hard 24/7. I really should go see a doctor for that. They count hypnosis. Wow, okay. Oh, right, yeah. So obviously I'm not hard 24/7, oh my god. That'd be real bad. Okay, scratch. Not doing nothing. We can rock smash to release Glameow. I guess there's a chance there's plenty more streamers that are like that, which I wouldn't be surprised by. Oh, if there's something I'm good at, it's being monotone in the way that I speak. It is why people think I'm bored a lot when I'm like out. Like if I go like having a meal with someone, especially back in the day when I had friends who went drinking or went to eat together, they would always think I was bored. Because I am monotone. My humor may be dry, but I do leave them wet. I guess it helps being British too. We are very good at dry humor as well. Apparently. I guess we gotta make up for it. It's pretty wet here too, isn't it? And that is great getting owned by some kid. Oh, I've been there, my dude. Please. Let me tell you. Yeah. I assume a lot of them have. That's the thing. We're all human. We make mistakes. Some of them are obviously things they've done wrong by mistake or things they try to be better with. Like, I know one VTuber who definitely wasn't... Apparently. I don't know what they did. But they weren't great at the start. But they've been trying to be better at that. And you know what? I think that's fair. If they want to get better, want to do better for everybody, that's understandable. I think it's the ones that try to hide what they've done. That's when it starts becoming a problem. Everyone makes mistakes, even I. As the perfect being I am. Even I make mistakes. I've done things wrong in my life. But I own up to them. Or try to. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it now? It's the old Spider-Man thing. With great power comes great responsibility. When you've got a lot of power, you've got to handle that correctly. I honestly think that anyone who abuses their power should have it taken away. But... can't really do that, can I? But they gotta keep picking on the kid, these guys. It makes them feel big, doesn't it now? Too many people with too much power and they just get away with shit. Really telling people they can get away with anything, unfortunately. Especially these days. I think a lot of people, especially in America, have a lot of power and they get away with bullshit. But a normal person couldn't. It makes people with power think they can get away with shit too, which... it's unfortunate. Yeah. It's probably not going to be the audience he wants, at the very least. He's probably going to pivot more right to get political. He's probably going to pivot more right to appeal to those people, since anyone on the other side is probably not going to want anything to do with him. So he'll probably still do okay. But yeah. And he's a white... well, he's not white, is he? But he's a man. So he'll probably do fine, unfortunately. We'll see, though. This is lame, they're gonna dock my pay. Oh, can I have it? On your right of my car, weakened you, gives me an edge. Gives me edge. Gives me the edge. I'll be edging right now. It doesn't though, it didn't weaken me at all. That's kind of always been the thing, hasn't it though? That's why the South Park thing existed. Always been kind of the way. Which is not great, I don't really like it. I think they were more about how people don't really take sexual assault that women do to men that seriously. I think that's more the South Park bit, but at the same time it is kind of still rings true here too. They're still kind of just saying nice, but yeah, bit of a difference, but still not good things happening, and people not taking them seriously. It's just because people want to do it themselves, those people. That's really the thing. They want to have it themselves, and they're just saying nice, that's... but you really shouldn't want to. Basically. One's a bit more traumatizing for the man than the other, but... still just other men wanting to do the same thing, without understanding that it's not a good thing. Either way... surely say me, those goons were trying to rob me. You're trying to rob you with your sweet, sweet honey? Why would they want that? Just, like, steal from a bee. Why would you steal from the guy who steals from the bees? Yeah, let's try to... time to slap us some honey in a tree. We got a Pokemon. There we go. We did it. I don't know if that'll be good, actually. I mean, that takes a day, and if I don't get it in a day, it just goes away. But again, that's probably not the crowd you want to be attracting. Deep to scratching it? Like, I don't think so. I usually use my, fingers. Maybe like my sleeve or something if I've got something in my hand, but... I don't think I've ever done my teeth. If it's a deep enough one, it could help. You're not really gonna bite yourself too hard, are you? I think your body would stop you doing that. Or your brain. Right. Yeah, Ralph, you need a few more levels. Spoons. Unfortunately, you are still not evolved, so that's not great. Visually, I guess. Sometimes. Probably just on my hand more than anything. Oh, that's the Wind Valley works, okay. That's 205. I can't get anything there unless I fish, which... Why doing that? I got a key, so we can do that. Yeah, why would I do it anywhere else? I'm gonna scratch a niche on my leg with my facial hair. Ain't that dexterous. I'm gonna pull a muscle just scratching a niche on my leg, now am I? That'd be terrible. Trying to turn into a contortionist here. Can't really do much here, so I have to switch you out for, yeah, I guess. There's one way to do it. Supersonic's not great, but you should be fine. I doubt the Zubat can do much to you, dude. You gotta use what you have, don't you? As long as it's not your pubic hair, I'm sure we'll be fine. Not keep hitting yourself, are you? Cool. Flinched and hit yourself in confusion. Man, okay. What is willing you down here, dude? Just hit it. Not sure how you'd do that, but you know. I don't really get that full of beard, though. I think what I've got now is basically all I can get. Oh, I haven't shaved in months. Again, I don't get a full beard. I don't even get, like, any hair on my cheeks enough to really grow much. Like, what I have now is all I get, and it's very little. Trim? I've not even trimmed it in a while. Like, it legitimately is just what it's been. Like, I guess I, like, trimmed the mustache I have, which, again, is very small. It would cover my mouth a bit. Maybe that was a couple of weeks ago, but... beard part never gets any bigger, it's very small. I can probably shave it. I just got lazy, you know. A haircut? God. I don't actually know. I cut my own hair, like, every couple of months, maybe? Or so. But like every, like, twice a year, maybe 3 times a year, I'm not sure. Not very often. Right now my hair is kind of... fine. I don't remember when I last cut it. No, my hair's not that full at all. It's actually pretty short right now. Ooh, okay, you got a crit there. We gotta switch out then. Raph almost died. I don't think I could grow one of those. My hair doesn't grow like that. I think I'd get a mullet. To be fair, more than I'd get a man bun. Like, I am in my 30s, so my hair probably doesn't grow as fast as yours does. As I get older, it probably starts getting thinner, you know? Not yet, from what I can tell. I don't really look at it too much. But I haven't seen one, at least. I don't know when you normally get them. Advanced Donkey, we can just wide attack it. I haven't seen any. I kinda might, but... I'm only 33. Really? Maybe it's all the sun you get. Bleaching your hair. Ah, style you evolving. Good. Star Ravi will come in handy. That's a way stronger. Could be an age thing too, like, or just genetics. I wouldn't know if I'm gonna go bald at like later in life because I don't know my dad. Genetic one. That's fair. I don't think I'd look too bad with grey hair, to be fair. It's on the side a little bit, you know? I'm gonna just let my hair be what it is. If I go bald, I go bald. If I start losing a lot more of it, I'm just gonna shave it all. To be fair. If I get grey hair, I'll just live with it. I don't want to dye it. I thankfully don't mind too much. If it's the way I look, I'm gonna rock it. I'm not gonna be afraid of it. And I think we don't have to worry too much about the way I look, which is good. Ah, that's good. Unfortunately, I don't know my dad or my granddad by genetics. Either one of them. Because my mum's mum was gay. So whoever the hell she slept with to make my mum, I don't know. He was not in the picture when I was alive. Am I ever one? I don't know. Yeah. At least your grandfather's still got something. I think you ever take more from your grandfather than you do your father sometimes. So maybe it's fine that way. It'd be real awkward when they ask me if I have like a history of diseases in my family. Because I won't fucking know, will I? On the male side. That could be real awkward for me. Ooh, this is going to be a difficult battle here. And Ref, if I got you up a bit earlier, that would be good. But well. Again, I don't know if I'm going bald or not later in life. I've got to live with it. One of the free Fall Commanders. Right, Mars. Right, because they added the other one, didn't they? The purple hair guy in Platinum. It's not either. It's a little saddening. Sure, Mars. Guess you would go with planets, weren't you? Wouldn't you? It's not like I'd know if, even from like my mum's side, I would go bald. Doesn't really do anything for me, does it? Ah, that's good. Okay, you got a Zubat. We can rock throw here. And as the oldest man in the oldest son, too. I guess my other brothers will know if they're going to go bald later on in life. By me, but I literally have nobody. This is the one that's going to be a problem, probably. Yep, back out. You're a beast, aren't you? Thankfully, Geodude can resist you. Let's try to get some Rock Smashes in to maybe get a defense decrease, but... Oh, no. I've never tried to style my hair in my life. I got my hair cut by my sister, and I cut her however the hell she wanted. I still live with my family, but... Gotta switch you out of here, dude. I don't really think I made hair if I did that. Or not. Okay, we got Intimidate, so we can get your attack down, though that's a physical attack though, isn't it now? That's good. We can then Wing Attack you. Scratch, okay, that's a weird thing to have. think a lot of people do when they're teenagers, don't they? Nope. I wore whatever the hell my mum bought me. Even as a teenager. I kind of just put on whatever the hell I had. Personality-wise, I don't think so. There wasn't really ever a character I really looked up to or anything growing up, so I never really tried to be like anybody. Struggled enough trying to figure out who I was, never mind someone else. Like, I was never had like a goth phase or anything. Or an emo one, like... I was very boring, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. Again, I'm not trying to remember, but I don't think I did. I think even back then I was just... I'm mostly... I was going to say normal, but I'm not normal at all. What am I trying to say? I was always kind of the person that would just try to tell jokes to make people laugh. Not like a class clown or anything. Never wanted to interrupt the class, obviously. Will you shoot it? Wow. And keep quiet around me, you only joined recently? Wow. She does not like you. Definitely thought that Purugly would do a bit more, but... I guess I'm glad I got a Geodude. Are you grateful for saving me? Indeed. Papi or Stinky go shower now? Oh. What a thing to do after seeing your father for like at least a couple of days. Help him to go away because he smells. Then the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Ah, Drifloon. Wait, does that mean I could have got a Drifloon out there? Really never changed my personality, and I don't know why. Consistency, I guess. Yes, it is you, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta go in there, find out they're not there, and find out that I did it. I know I'm great looker. 90%, yes it is. I'm surprised I didn't lose anybody in that battle. I need to remember these things. Meant to kidnap her? The Drifloon? Probably. Maybe Team Galactic were trying to save her. They saw the balloon Pokemon coming, trying to kidnap her, and they drove it away, but... They didn't listen, did they? They didn't listen. Well, we come back and find out that that girl's gone. Can't say we didn't warn you. Can we now? Maybe I can catch it, but unfortunately I can't, can I? Because I already have. I already got the encounter here, I gotta show us. I feel like I should tell someone that. Look here. Can I tell you? You're the international police officer, right? He kind of walked off. How many Pokeballs do I have? I guess there could be one around in the grass here. You turn into a Drifloon when you get kidnapped by a Drifloon? Well, congratulations, your daughter is now a Drifloon. Hopefully that's a good thing. If not, then well, sucks to be you. Really should have like a Drifloon catching agency that catches all the Drifloons. But can't do anything to children. Pepper honey in a sweet smelling tree, Pokemon may be attracted by the sweet scent. Does that work in real life? I guess bugs could go to a tree that smells nice with honey on it. Eternal forest, is it meant to be an eternal forest? Indeed they do. That's been the age-old thing, isn't it now? Parent just needs to parent. You burn me, that's fine though. You can't tell them that, because then you're telling them how to be a parent. And that's not good at all. They're apparently getting rid of what? Step-sibling and such on here now. Which... Well, they're getting rid of all the pawn, aren't they? Can't believe they're getting rid of that too. Haven't fucking step siblings anymore? What's this world coming to? Clearly not step sibling pawn anymore. God damn it. Can't have sex with your real siblings, can't have sex with step siblings. What's the fucking point of having a family then? It is indeed. Out there some real ridiculous pawn regulations. Like if your tits are too small, you can't be in pawn because you're apparently look too much like a child to them. I've heard that rule. Like one with small boobs can't in any way be in pawn in Australia. I'm glad you think it was a bit. That really gets me off the hook there. Oh, we're trying to get something in this grass. Oh, that's a chalice. We already have that. Can't get you, chalice. We should put a Geodude in the back here, because you're already 16, aren't you? I thought you were getting to 18 too quickly, God. I think actually it's probably just chalice. Yeah, it's not the most favorite, but it is a pretty good water ground type. Gastrodon's pretty... Gastrodon, what it evolves into. You might have seen, but I'm not sure. I think it's actually more step family palm that is, where someone's pretending to be underage, maybe? I think that's what it more is. Obviously that doesn't hit a headline so well, does it now? Can I even get anything new here? I have to check. I still don't like them banning stuff, though. It's a slippery slope. When they start banning things, you're kind of like, okay, I'm not really interested in that anyway, but... Bluesky? Yeah, it's not really used very much. I don't think Gastrodon or Chalice. Bluesky's a setup Pokemon, so you'll see it a lot. Being still fairy, it's got some resistances. Ah, but Weasel, well, we gotta catch you. Well, water type, I see. Just a sea slug thing. You might have seen the blue one, I'm not sure. They do have a blue variant of Chalice. Gonna pursue me, are you? That didn't do much at all. Should probably switch out to, actually, we might be fine here. Yeah. I don't really think Chalice itself is that popular. I like Chalice and Gastrodon, though. Especially the pink one, I'm not sure if that's seen much. Not sure why, though. There are just some Pokemon that don't get very much... They get very much, like, publicity and such. So... I gotta close that Weasel. Really wish you didn't have Pursued. You fucking crit me? This is gonna be a bit tricky there, Weasel. I might have to kill you, because I don't want you pursuing. I'm taking out, Raph here. So I might have to kill you. Yeah, that's fine. This thing I have pursued is not good. If you didn't crit me, I could have switched out, but... Well, no one counted for this route, but that's fine. Yeah. I already have to input a fucking code from an Authenticate app to get another PH now as well. Oh, they won't let me in. They're so cool. Like, yeah, great. I need to log in and put a number in from an app on my phone. They're really trying to not let you do it. No, are they? Don't know why they keep letting it happen, but... Yeah, that's the leaders we've got right now. For whatever reason. I keep doing censorship like that. It's not gonna end very well. From a little I know. That's Puritans for you, though. They don't really like anything, do they? Nothing fun for them. Just egg whites and potatoes in everything. If nothing is beige, then they don't like it. Like a video here, dude, can't wait, we can Rosalith here. I do want Raffia to evolve, if I can. We never get to evolve with other thing. I'm not sure. We're not as religious as, like, America is, you know? If that is religion, whatever they do. Well, there's definitely Christians in that here. I think it's more conservatism or regressionism, where they're like going back to what things were, banning anything. Oh, fascism, you know, it's basically that. It's not religious, it's more fascism. They're trying to ban censorship. But in order to ban censorship, they have to start banning things that people are kind of okay with banning, at least some people. And then they start doing the more extreme things as they get a bit more leeway. That's really what's going on here. It's not religious, really. It's taking advantage of people who are religious. Apparently, but you know, the people who are into the royal family don't know or care about that, now do they? I think religious people care about their religion that much. Especially in, like, England and America? God, no. Unless you're in Rome, no one's going to care about that, no, are they? Well, LARPing being into religion. Very few people are actually Christian here. Like in America. Ah, Rosalia, we're going to need to switch out on you, aren't we, Rosalia? I guess we're switching to you, Star. Yeah. Not really it, they just pretend to be it because it benefits them and they find it fun. Like all the people that start on OnlyFans and then suddenly become Christian out of nowhere and start deeming all things lurid and bad. Or lurid, however you want to say it. Well, they're not really Christian, they're just doing it to get money. Isn't it great? I have nothing against religious people, but the ones who pretend to be religious are not great. There's a nightmare, isn't there? We got Stardust. Right. Yeah, we still need to get you up a bit, Psyduck, don't we? Hopefully we can unlock the right people to get it better. You'd hope with... Oh shit, the last couple of fucking years have been. People will realize that the leaders we have aren't great, and we probably shouldn't elect them more. At least thankfully one of them can't be it again. Chibi reviews? I think I saw someone replying to him, wanting to make some sort of video about underage girls. And just like, what? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you trying to defend that? What is it with pedophiles and not being able to say that pedophilia is wrong? Like, you can't just lie. You can't just tell people you're not into children. It's pretty easy. Even saying it truthfully is easy. Okay, yeah. While I get that they're not entirely the same, there's still a part of it that is entirely the same. Like if it's girls who look young but are of 18, then I can't say anything about it. Because they do... Like women who look young do get a lot of hate for being children when they're not, and I get that. If you're trying to defend that, then yeah, I get it. Even if you look young, as a man or woman, you still deserve to have love. You still deserve to be loved. And to be able to have love if you want it. But if they're not over the age of 18, then yeah, that's a different thing. Still weird to make a video about defending it. Unless you're defending women who go through that. Which I don't think they are when they say that. Why? I don't think I'd want to do it to a child one. Even an anime character, I'm like, no. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of her with different body types, even as an adult. You know? So it's about the body type, like, pretty sure people will do it on a different one since it's not. Maybe it is confirmed, I don't know, I never watched that show, so maybe a body type as an adult is something they do. Yeah. Unless, you know, if he drops into anyone's DMs, they're not going to fall for it, are they now? So there's that. Yeah, I can probably see why. That is a bad thing. I can feel sorry for the guy on that. If you're going around talking about that, I can maybe understand why. I probably would have just left him, but, you know. It's a slippery slope a lot of people go down, isn't it now? You would die a virgin, or see yourself, or live long enough to become a pedophile, I guess. Well, that's not great. It feels like the guy needed a bit of support and didn't get it. That can definitely fuck up somebody. Now can't it? Again, the best I can say is I feel sorry for the guy. Even if he's a creep, from the looks of it. You definitely want your friends to stand by you when someone cheats on you. Yeah, you don't share things like that with Twitter. You sure social media? Don't put anything on social media without expecting people to make fun of you for it. Like, you're gonna get hate when you're on the internet, publicly, you know? Unfortunately, he either didn't know that or didn't care. I gotta switch out here. Don't know, dude, I hit really hard that by an Ep.1, but it's like 1 HP away. Maybe one day I'll learn, but I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, well, you might have gone down a bit of a dark hole out of everything that's happened. You'd kind of want your friends to stand by you and support you with all that, but yeah. Maybe don't defend lolicons, you know? They don't need defending. I don't know why you keep defending people that don't need defending. Ah, okay, yeah, that might explain a bit of the cheating, at least a bit. But yeah. Yep, again. People into that just can't say they're not into it. For whatever reason. Like Yandere Dev. They just can't say they're not into it for some reason. I don't know why. It was just petite women, I don't understand. But it doesn't seem like it is that. Yeah. God, that guy. I watched like what? It's not really a documentary, but I have watched a video series about him on YouTube, and boy, that guy. That is like... It's the pipeline for you. A man who is a virgin either becomes someone like Yandere Dev or someone like me. It seems like there's a lot more like them. Oh, yeah. Again, you were die a virgin or become a pedophile. From the looks of it. Don't be either of them, please. Like, be better than me and Yandere Dev. That shouldn't be a hard mark. Like, that bar is low. Any men out there, just don't be like Yandere Dev or me. The bar is in hell. If I am in anywhere standard of what men should be. Wait. That sounds like I'm comparing myself to a pedophile icon, as if I am one of them. I'm not. I really should specify that. I'm above those two. Not by much, but, you know. They set the bar so low that even I seem impressive. That's an accomplishment. All he had to do was finish the fucking game, but he couldn't do that, could he? Let me get away from that topic before I dig myself into a bigger hole. Right, spoons, we probably want you to get some levels. Then it has a bit of some weird people, to say the least. Oh, I probably should play the laugh track. That might make it a bit better. There we go. Nope. I had no interest in it. And then knowing that you could take pictures of their underwear. Not even though people asked him to get rid of it, he didn't want to. That itself makes me not want to play it. I've also heard about what the game's like. At least to the point where they made the video like a couple of years ago. I doubt it's made much progress since then. So I don't think I need to worry too much about the game. I've seen footage of it, but it doesn't really seem that good. Crimmy, of course you did. Actually hasn't? That's good. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. Let's bring you in star. At this point, someone else could have made a game that's exactly the same and made the money from it. You do get peck, don't you, Piplup? That counts as my turtlework here. He got his 15 minutes of fame early on in his life. Some of us don't even get that. Wonder what mine will be. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't even, like, see the, like, appeal to a game like that, but... yeah. I don't know if I'd want to go around killing high school girls as a high school girl. I probably have a games I can kill people in. I never really was into yanderes, to be fair. Tsundere is probably as like deep as I would go into that. Them not liking me kind of thing. Or liking me a bit too much. And even that feels like it'd get exhausting after a while. What if I do? I don't think I fought you Battle Girl, did I? I guess some people are into it though. It's for them, but guys won't know if it could. We'll never know if it could have been a good game because no one ever finished one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't think any of the Dead A's are probably good in real life. Obviously, the ones that murder people definitely aren't. I'll have you know that was a he, unless you're talking about the Battle Girl, which I didn't see that. I wasn't looking at her. I try not to look at women who are wearing skimpy outfits. A girl? Okay, yeah. I didn't see, I'll be honest. Man, I'm not allowed to look at women in the gym anymore. They get put on TikTok being called a creep, so I can't do that. I had to go to the gym, so obviously... I guess she is raising her leg up pretty high, isn't she? So yeah, I can kind of see that. We don't know things that happen in places that I've never been. Why do I know that? You know, way too much information about things I've not done or never been to. I did go to a gym for a little bit, but there weren't really people there. Yeah, could we get in that city? Thankfully, this forest, we don't ever need to heal. So we got best girl here, Shovel. So glad to meet you. I guess that's a good way to do it, isn't it now? I go for the forest, but I'm afraid to do it alone. Ah, don't worry, Shovel, I'll take you there. You heal my Pokemon for free. Which is great. And we get a double battle with you. I should get an encounter first, though, shouldn't I? Yeah. Not really a lot of young ones in the gym alone, which probably a smart idea. Well, I guess we're getting a Baneri. I don't know why you were so loud on my right side there, Baneri. Like, I heard you directly in the right side of my ear there. Wow, okay. We're gonna get Baneri then. Both males, so we get a femboy. Probably better that way. I got a Mega Lopunny with a Riptide, so it's not as good, but you know. They're brash. Could be. They speak British. Ah, you missed. It's not great, Shovel, but we'll deal with it. You do have a Chansey. For whatever reason. You're not gonna kill both of them, are you? Problem is, we need to kill one of them. Because I can't catch one where there's two on the field, so I should try to focus on one with her here, shouldn't I now? The only problem is Baneri is not particularly great. It doesn't really learn a lot of moves. And even as a Lopunny, it's not great. That's why they gave it a Mega. I don't think so. I don't think that name is familiar to me at all. To be fair. Whatever name it's about. Endure, okay, that doesn't help me at all, because even if we kill you here, you're gonna survive. Okay, that's fine. Then we can try to weaken the other one a bit. And you're gonna endure again. You get two of them in a row there. Oh, but he's not Uncle Ben. There's boxer? Oh, I don't watch boxing. I don't know any boxes. Except the ones I wear. But I doubt that's got anything to do with it. Ah, hello, hello. Welcome. Right, we probably won... You stop using... Okay, you've got Endure. Let that one Endure it, because the other one should be dead. Then we can try to catch the other one. Got a crown the Chansey, that's fine though. Okay, yeah, you killed that one. I guess I'll just throw balls at this other one then. Well, I know Mike Tyson, I don't know who Anthony is. They're not going too bad. Only lost 2 Pokemon, so that's good. Did get double crit though, which was not good. It is going good, hopefully things are going good for you. Let's throw a Pokeball, wait. Did I have a heal ball? You're gonna heal me anyway, aren't you? Let me throw away a Pokeball. I think I know of Muhammad Ali. I know he's a boxer. These are the most famous boxers, so... But again, I don't watch anything like that. What do you mean? Like, Anthony is a... like, bog-standard fucking name. That's as, like, normal a name as you can get, Anthony. How the fuck am I meant to know that's a boxer? That means nothing to me. Anthony Joshua, I had a friend called Joshua once. That was his first name. I have no idea who Anthony Joshua is. Like, I know nothing about boxing. I don't watch fighting. I make animals fight on stream. I don't fight myself. Why is that a surprise? Messed up Jake Paul? I had no idea. I know Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson, but I have no idea who Anthony Joshua is. Whenever I see Jake Paul's name on anything, I more than likely feel like so disgusted I just don't look at it. The man is legitimately just not one I'm just not interested in him. It's kind of unfortunate I missed him being beat up though. He's one of the few people I just don't care. A different British person. Wow, thinking every British person is the same. That's offensive right there. That's nice of you. Wow. Well, I guess the least he deserved, to be fair. I'm not related to watching people get beat up, to be fair. Yeah, but if it's someone who deserves it, violence isn't my thing, so I probably won't watch it. It's good to know, though, that he got hurt. Poison Sting? Could you poison only the Chansey, not me? Yeah, just switch you out here. What, you got a crit cost you did on a ref? Okay. Did best anyway. I guess we'll bring Dude in here. You Dude can handle both of these two. Let's give Raph some experience, try to get you to evolve here. Can't believe you told me that before. Do I really sound that much like every other British person? There's not that many British people online. So I got too scared because people keep asking them to say a bottle of water or in it or Tuesday. Great Chansey. Teresa did quite a bit of damage there, but I guess your defense isn't great, is it, Chansey? Your special defense. The spoons will get you to evolve at some point. Probably before the next gym. That would be great. She does have a Rose Raid and that thing. Man. She got a Rose Raid real fucking early. Level 22? Well, I guess as long as you've got a shiny stone and a Roselia. You got softball on your Chansey, so you're fine, okay. This is a good place to grind if you really want to grind in this game. You have someone that will heal all your Pokemon for you. Oh, I did edit the file, so I can get trade evolutions. I don't need to trade them. I think they evolve like slightly higher level, like maybe 37, 38. So the trade evolutions actually are something I can get. So I can get an Alakazam, a Machoke, and a Golem. Don't know if I'll stay with the team though. We do get a Togepi, and I do like Togekiss. There are plenty of our Pokemon to get in a Nuzlocke, so maybe I'll keep one of the trade evolutions to see how good they are. Ooh, you took a lot of damage there, Geodude, so I'll switch you out. There's one thing I did change in the ROM file, it's just getting the trade evolutions, because otherwise it does kind of make Machoke, like Graveler and Kadabra, it's not as great later on. I don't think there's any other things I got rid of or changed, just the trade evolutions. They are timed. There's time in this game, so you can do that. Why did I switch you in, Psyduck? The bloody Pachirisu. Problem is here, that Pachirisu is really unfortunate for a lot of my team. Chansey, could you get your Chansey to take out that Pachirisu? And get rid of it with Geodude, but the Beautifly here absorbing me all day. I guess if someone dies, we could always bring someone else in. I assume one of them's gonna die at some point. God. I've gotten lucky so far, but the game definitely gets harder as you go on. Like getting that Rose Raid. Turtwig, you can't beat it. Staravia probably can. We'll evolve Abra, we can definitely get you. Kadabra to beat the Rose Raid. I do have the Zubat in my box, so we can level you up, Zubat. Have you on the team for Gardenia. Geodude, obviously you can't come in. You can Psyduck. I guess Machop maybe, but yeah, that's the thing, isn't it now? But I do have 3 Pokemon in a box. A Magikarp, a Badoo, and a Zubat right now. For the very least, I can change my team account to the gym. I've got red candies, so I can level up my Pokemon. That's going to hit hard, isn't it now? So I can level up Pokemon in the box to match the level we are now. So I have to grind all day for them. But yeah, this team probably isn't going to stay with how weak we are to ice. I don't even think I could bring like Torterra to the ice gym. Probably keep you on the team, Torterra. Turtwig when you get there, but I can't bring you to the ice gym at all. I'll have to switch you out with someone else. Staraptor maybe I can bring. I don't know if you'll learn close combat at that point, but if you do, that could at least be something we can use. I don't want to if I don't have to, but yeah. I don't know if like Alakazam or anything can do anything there. Psyduck can at least resist ice, but she does have an Abomasnow, from what I remember, so I definitely need to get some more Pokemon that can do something against ice. Hopefully, yeah. I didn't get the Ponyta from 207, obviously. That was the Machop. Thought I needed your Machop, did I now? Because Geodude and Psyduck did the gym. You go like you two up front since you've got the least levels. So hopefully I do get one of them. No, maybe the Bronzor, maybe? His Steel does something. Steel can at least resist it a lot. So there's that. No, it's going to be a tricky one, the ice one, because there are very few. At least we do get an Eevee. So if nothing else, I can evolve that into a Flareon, potentially. I just don't know where the, You do get a Rhyhorn egg. I think it's in before the Steel Gym, which I think is the one before Candice. I think she's the 7th one. Obviously, Volcaner is the, that's a fuck ton of damage. Damn, okay. Got hidden power, I see. A real strong hidden power, let's bring got started. I almost lost you there, Psyduck. That was very bad. Milo does at least do something. Yeah, that was a Steel Gym, yeah. It's in the city to the left of Jubilife. We need Surf to get it, if I remember. Boy, these fucking Abras, man. And their bloody hidden powers. I don't think I have anyone, like, that has so much special defense here. We definitely might want someone with that. And I kind of just have all the Pokemon I have right now. I've caught that would kind of decent. Guess you've got some wrath, so we can bring you in. Right, Psyduck had some too. Yeah. So as does that, I will need to get it to evolve through friendship, which is going to be a bit tricky. I don't know if I'll be able to do that before the gym. Though. If I have time off stream, I could at least, like, walk around with it. With the Riolu and try to do that. I wouldn't want to do battles just in case it died. I can't imagine that. That would probably take a long time, though. Maybe get some berries that can increase friendship. There are berries that can do that. The Togepi can at least have in my party long enough to evolve it. Okay, good. Man, Ebers, you were bloody strong there. Not meant to have hidden power, are you? Like I told you it. I have hidden power. My Ebra can't do anything either. I guess not. Stingy of them. Alright, I'm in here. Oh, Ghastly and Bidoof. I would have loved the Ghastly, but I had to get Banary. Or it went away. Why couldn't I get a Ghastly? What, 2 Banaries? Really left me that game with nothing but a Banary to choose from. Can't even get a Mega Lopunny in this. You probably won't use a Banary. To be fair, you know, you're also a Friendship Evolution, aren't you? So I think I'll definitely get a. You can get the Friendship Bell, can't you? I think in this next town you get it. So this is that. I'll make Riolu a bit easier. Hey, we'll switch into... Really is just Star and Dude here, isn't it, now that can do anything against these? That's fine, that'll help us with a Star of you. Can't get you to higher than 22, though. Because that is the level of the Rose Red. If you get to 23 or higher, you just can't be in the gym battle. You gotta be careful about that. Tackle. Yeah, these two are doing nothing. So we're gonna attack him. I got a Wimple first. Thankfully, though, the Ace Gym is fairly far away, so hopefully by then I have something. I might need to just teach something Fire Punch. So you can get the shards from the underground. As a move tutor, they can teach you Fire Punch. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it now? You gotta rely on Alakazam just outspeeding everything and one-hit killing them. If you don't, well, Alakazam might die. We'll worry about that when we get there, won't we, Abra? You might end up dying. But if I can use it for a little bit at the very least. Not sure, because we can't use her against the third gym. Because that is a ghost gym. Is that like a fighting gym? There is, isn't there? In the mall town, the one that has a big shopping building. The fighting gym, so we could use it there, Alakazam. You might end up dying. But yeah, Pokemon that are like glass cannons are always a bit tricky in these. If they ever get outspared or don't kill it, they're probably dead. Champ might be the better one to get than Alakazam. I think Golem's probably better. But we don't want to keep it Geodude, do we? We've got Torterra, so... That's fine though, Geodude. You've done your business, haven't you? Endeavor, okay. Well, we don't ever want to be low HP. Yeah, the fighting one, okay, good. Yeah, I'll give it Endeavor. We don't want you to be low HP. I guess I got Endeavor Quick Attack, but... I don't want to do that, do I? That would be very bad. So this is that. Alakazam could come in handy for that. I don't know if I'll have one at that point. So again, it's level-based rather than trade. We're going to fight all the trainers here while we've got Cheryl with us. Just so we have someone else to take damage. Having someone else's Pokemon that doesn't die on me to take damage for me is so much better. And then having to fight two and having to worry about both my Pokemon. I know she has a Lucario, because that is definitely the Pokemon she's going to have. If I remember correctly. The gym leader probably has a Lucario, so we probably can't use her against that Alakazam, but... we have a Machoke, probably at that point. Let's bring you in here, Raph. That should be fine. Could get a Gibble, but again, Gibble's not going to be great against the Ice Gym. I don't even know if I'd bring you a Garchomp, honestly. I don't know if I got one. Yeah, one of the two. So probably Tartara could handle the Lucario, thankfully. Or Groddle. I'm not sure if it gets a ground move. Might be able to teach it Bulldoze, maybe. If we ever get that. Just any sort of ground move should be fine. Not sure if it gets like Fire Punch or Ice Punch on it. I don't remember the movesets they have enough. Okay, Swings, you're level 15, that's good. Right, well, I guess we just resolve the Meditite again. Don't think I can bring Geodude for that, because you are part Rock. Obviously Staravia will come. Well, there's plenty of other encounters to get. We'll have to see how it goes. How about so far? Shinx, that was... you lost because of me, Shinx, to be fair. I forgot you had 3 Elios on you, then you got crit. Bidoof wasn't my fault, though. I did not know that Starly would have double crit me 2 times in a row. Like, critting me twice in a row is a hell of a thing. Usually when you see a crit, you don't expect them to crit again. I don't need to heal you, do I? Because you do it for me, don't you, Shovel? Again, is very good. They do this a lot, which is not a bad thing. I don't know why they don't do it anymore. You just have a trainer, like, following you to help you. They heal you and such. Well, that's a fun mechanic. Get to see other people's Pokemon, they heal you. Couple battles are a little less scary. They go like 3 times in this game. We'll get to the end of this forest, just so I'm safe. And unfortunately, that'll be the end for today. I don't want to get to the next town before I do that. I think there's many things here. There is the Leaf Stone in here. The Muscovite Stone that will evolve a Eevee into a Leafeon, but I've got a Torterra. Yeah, we're right here. Okay, good. We'll go into that later. I don't think I'm going to get the Rotom, because there's definitely going to be an encounter before the Rotom, but I could get a Ghost type. Like a Gengar might actually be pretty decent, but again, you're also... ah, the Soothe Bell, that's the one I wanted. We don't have anyone that needs that right now, but we definitely will later. Right, can we get to the town? Okay, we can get to the town without fighting anybody. Good, good, good. You're all fishermen. We can heal up here. Next time, come back, probably fight the fishermen. Get the encounters here. And fight the second gym. You have been a bit more... you've been a bit less scary than I remember. I remember dying to the Renados, I remember dying to that Perugly. Roserade is a fully evolved Pokemon with like 3 stages in total. Indeed, welcome, welcome. Oh, unfortunately right now, it's time for goodbye. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to get rid of your Geodude. But again, we got other encounters. Let's put you in the box, Geodude. There's no one leveling you up now, is there? With, oh, we got a Shellos, right. We got a Shellos and a, Banary. You could come, couldn't you, Shellos? I think you died to the, I must know, wouldn't you? We probably don't want to bring you. I guess I can bring the Binary for now, give you the Soothe Bell, and just, like, walk around with you. At the very least, even if I don't level you up at all. Just slowly get some levels, and then Zubat will bring you. Instead of Psyduck. So yeah, we'll try to use this team, and maybe some others. Oh, now it would be, Gardenia. Then it would be the other one, Jupiter. And her Pokemon. Yeah, we got Gardenia and her Roseweed, and then Jupiter and her... Kind of forget what her Pokemon is, but... Yeah, those two big battles are coming up next, unfortunately. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that today, because it's over. The stream. I've got to worry about those another day. Let's see, no Great Balls, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Stun Tank, that's it. That one's going to be a bit more difficult. I can't just chop that thing, can I? I don't know if I have much for that. I'll save it. Pokédex 37, well, that's a lot. Yeah, we have a ground move right now. I guess, Geodude, you do have Magnitude. So that's probably the best I have for it. It is indeed. Its only weakness is ground. Yeah, I might have to bring Geodude back in purely for that fight. After the gym leader. Let me save it in the gym, actually. In the gym. In the Pokemon Center. That's the thing, isn't it? Stun Tank. Hell of a thing. Also, Night Slash and such. It can crit a lot more often than you expect it to. Well, I'll get that next time. I presume. I'm pretty sure there'll be enough time next time. Maybe? Well, anyway. If we do, we do. I mean, the Purugly is definitely a bit easier than the Stun Tank. But that thing still did a lot of damage. Didn't kill anyone though, so that was good. Only lost 2 Pokemon. One again wasn't my fault, and the Shrinks. That's my bad. Ah, thank you. That's unfortunate, Shrinks. But to be fair, Shrinks, you had rivalry, so you weren't going to be good, unfortunately. I was probably going to switch the Shrinks out at one point. But if nothing else, we get a Togepi, we can get an Eevee, and the next City 2, maybe a Gibble. That were good Pokemon. We will see next time, won't we? But yes. Thank you for watching. And bye.